Do things look different around here? Nah. Nah, I'm pretty sure everything's normal. No, sir. Nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. It's been a while. Longer than I wanted it to be. Hey, yo, Ninja. How's it going? We got your boy Al Psyduck back on the overlay because it only feels appropriate. On that note, this is technically a new overlay. First non-live dub 3DS game with the new PNG tuber. So one second, let me make sure. Stu! Nazi 2! The Naziing! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Thank you for sticking with me. It is very good to be back. Chat is also gone. Mother! Alright, one second. First and foremost, let me hit something. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the leaderboard is also broken, but that could just be because the month's ending. Why is Alhaven being stubborn as 212 rolls in secret? Good God, I'm so sorry. Alright, one second. Things might get, things are gonna get wonky for a second, but it's just so I can grab a chat overlay from a different thing. I apparently forgot to put one here. There we go. Let's see. Probably afford to have to be a little bigger on this one, but I guess that's fine. It don't need to be over me, though. There we go. Okay. I might mess with that, make that a little bigger at some point, but for now, it's alright. Okay, and then the leaderboard might also be bugged, but I'm going to assume it's just because the month's about to reset. Devil Survivor 2 record. Keto Survivor Apple, it is good to be back. Apologies that this ended up taking as long as it did. I don't even know why did this end up taking so long? Let's see. Let me look at my my horrible upload schedule while you all watch the opening of questionable quality again. Tempted to use your Visa gift card, but you're afraid even that wouldn't be bring him home secret. You keep saying how many rolls you have overall, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is how long it's been since your last 5-star. Not overall rolls in his banner, but like how many rolls has it been since you got did you get gened? I forget who you got spooked. You got spooked by somebody who wasn't Alhaitham. Pokemon that got sick as fuck. I think that's all it is. But nonetheless, I am curious. Yeah, it was, yeah, I started at Pokemon, like, just as I was finishing up this, or the Septentrion arc of this. Yeah, that happened. And then I think I started trying to... Yes, that... Okay, yeah, that is when I decided... That is when I decided to catch up on Honkers. Yeah, Pokemon happened. I committed myself to catching up on Honkai once and for all. Had some Genshin stuff sprinkled throughout all of that, and Devil May Cry 3 as well. And then I got sick. Okay, so that is why it took so long. But yeah, didn't quite mean to wait this long to start the second arc of the game. The second half. It feels very, very weird to think that this is only about halfway through the game, right? Kill Rex and Tora, always. Let's see. Was that loud? That was probably very loud. 1 second. Oh, wait. No, I have it. It shouldn't be doubled up. It may have still been a little loud, but... Let's see. Yeah. Output's muted. All right. Yeah, should be safe on echoes and or no, just echoes on the alerts and soundboard. The louder the better for you. Understandable. UI! His Majesty, the Imperialist Nazi, Yamato Hotsweet has returned. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the second arc that we are about to embark on is a little shorter than the first one, but yeah, nonetheless. It is an absurd amount of extra content compared to what they did for pretty much any of their other like 3DS remakes of DS games. Also, that Momoitar art, absolutely beautiful. Alrighty. When we last left off, we got not one but two endings.
Devil Survivor 2, record break.
You got gened on the 18th secret. All that matters is how many rolls it's been since then. The amount of time does not matter. All that matters is the number of rolls it has been. I'm not trying to grill you, Secret, I promise. I'm only asking so I can figure out real quick if spending any like how much money would need to be spent to guarantee him. We put 2 games into Devil Survivor 2, pretty much. But yeah, we did the Anguished One's ending and Daichi's ending, and we needed to do those for a specific reason that we will get into. You got gened at like 50 rolls in. That also does not matter. All that matters is how many rolls it's been since you got gened. Not how many rolls it took to get gened. Rumors about a Booster Gold movie? I have not. I suppose that would make sense. If they're trying to make Blue Beetle a thing. But alright. And I'm actually not 100% sure how to start with my old data. I obviously want to use one of these. I have more thingies on this one, so I'm gonna go with that one. I think this is probably the one from Daichi's route. I want to say I probably technically have better demons on the other one, but it's fine. Now let's see if this is what I actually have to do. Boo. For beating the game, here, let me see if you can actually see that. This is just bonus rewards. Devil Survivor 1 had this as well. You get you just get a bunch of achievements. Most of your pulls were 10 pulls. Mm-hmm. Still need a number, but... EXP limit basically turns off EXP scaling. Yeah, I definitely need that one. I think that's the most important one. And then I don't know what else I want. I forget how it works. Does my compendium carry over? Because if my actual compendium carries over, then I'm cool with just starting out broke and maybe just getting as many of these as possible. Is the Super Bowl? I'm not worried about that. We probably ain't doing no Super Boss. All I care about is making the second round as easy to get through as possible. Compendium does carry over by default. Okay, all right. So then I'm not gonna worry about getting a specific demon, and we're just gonna go ahead and get as big a discount as possible. Tico Pike. Yeah, sorry. No Tico Super Boss. Then again, I might have then again, that might be one of the only things I can get. Although... Two singles on the AT secret, just count. Just go into your wish history and count how many pages it's been since the gene. I promise it's not that hard. You don't even have to get the exact numbers. Just find where Gene is in your wish history and tell me how many pages it's been since then. The fuck is Tuesday's enemy? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Hey, best. But you open your overheating phone? Okay. All right. All right. You know what? No promises that I'll actually do it. But the fact is, I have the money. Or I have the points. I don't really have anything else that pertinent to spend them on. So you know what? And then auction list. I'm going to assume that's so that, like, I don't have to unlock the rewards levels again. I just get access to everything I had right off the bat. I'm not going to be able to make that much use of it, though, since I don't have that much money. I guess I should just go for one of these. To, like, effectively min-max my points. Which of these should I go for? I have no idea what either of these really mean. On that note, I apologize in advance for any rustiness in terms of me playing this. Obviously, I was never great at this game in the first place, but especially since it's been longer than I really intended to. I'm gonna have to learn everything again. New Tuesday, I guess we'll try that. Again, no promises that I'll actually do anything of this. I'll probably at least attempt these maybe to show them off, but don't do that one. Do not do Tuesday. Okay. Oh, it's Septentrion only. Oh, okay, yeah, then we can't make use of that anyway. Okay, I guess we'll just do this then. Mitama's it is. And I don't really particularly care about any of the title stuff. It's cool. It's neat that it's there, but we're good. There we go. I was like, it is going to ask me, right? I can do a new game plus triangular mark, right? I don't have to start a new game completely. It's 90% sure I couldn't. Okay. All right. Somebody's nuts. So yeah, this was the main campaign. This was the base 3DS entire game. Battle against the Triangular Meow. Yep. So we've done that. We've seen what that's about. Outside of we never did go back and watch Roddy and Yamato's endings, but yeah, they're nothing too great. I can assure you. If people are super curious, maybe we'll still go back and do those at some point, but not do them, but watch videos of them. But yeah. We want the new shit. Less difficulty Apocalypse. I believe we just stuck with Blessed for the main game, so let's just be a baby. Let's just keep being a baby. These games are slightly hard.
Sunday. Children of men seek to turn a proud victory into true triumph.
Oh, I missed you, Al. Also, I forgot how low the volume of this game is. I went ahead and cranked that all the way up, because I'm pretty sure that's how I had it before. But let me know if that's too much now. Also, need to switch the screens back. Or not.
Please do wake up.
Matt Mercer! In overclocked, it forces you onto hard mode on New Game Plus? Really?
Ah, you have awoken. Everyone else has gone on ahead.
Page 13 is when you got G'd, although you recently did a 10 pull, which was like a few minutes ago, so now page like 4. Okay, alright, no. No, not quite, actually. So, might be a little off, but, so 12 times 5 plus. You definitely have enough secret. You would in fact have more than enough. You should be at about 70 pity right now. Slightly more than that, because I don't know what position she is on page 13, but yeah, you wouldn't even actually need to spend the full 50, thanks to the top-up bonus. You could probably just buy like the 20 pack and be fine. All right, damn, them mushrooms really pack a punch. I feel like I was passed out for like 3 months at least.
For now, I'd like to greet you one final time.
I thought we already did that.
Congratulations on overcoming the trials facing mankind and fighting the Administrator.
So the 14.99 one again. Let me make sure. Let me make sure one last time that I'm not lying to you. See how many gems you get with the top-up bonus. Is I for gore. I've not topped off, and I've not topped off since since I did for Yamato. Can I just look at the prices, please, without being prompted to buy them myself? That'd be great. Literally everything is taking me to, like, third-party websites to buy currencies. It won't just take me to the fucking Wikipedia for it. It's like 1900. Okay. So one sec. Okay, I found it. Just had to specify a wiki, apparently. Alright, okay, yeah, $15, 1500 one is, $15 one is just under 2,000. Okay, so maybe not quite, actually. That's actually not quite enough to hit hard pity. That would actually be enough for one more 10 pull. So, I mean, you'd probably get it with the way the soft pity system works, but on the off chance you're so unlucky that you have to go to hard pity, it would not quite be enough. So I guess the 30 pack would actually be your better guarantee, but I mean, again, quite frankly, even if you don't get it then, like, with commissions, you should. Then again, oh, his banner's almost over though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. All right, whatever. Get the $30 one if you want to guarantee him. All right, moving on. I'm a bad influence, helping people gamble. All right, moving on.
Seriously, like, congrats! You're so amazing. I can't believe it. You totally beat Polaris.
I mean, technically speaking, I beat it twice. Wait, what do we do? Again, it's been like 3 months. I did that?
You don't remember?
No, not really.
You defeated Polaris and are about to go to a whole new world.
A dazzling place I never knew. Was that a plan?
Your memories seem to be rather muddled. Perhaps this is an effect of the world's regression?
Yeah, that'll happen.
Huh. Is that so?
Well then, would you like to retrace your past before stepping into this new world?
Which clear file did I choose? I believe I chose Daichi's. I'm actually not 100% sure which one was which. But I think the one I picked was Daichi's.
Yeah, you want a refresher?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Alrighty. Well now. First up, you registered for our website, Nicaea. It's a site His Excellency created to give humans the power to summon demons. after signing up and stuff and junk, you obtained the Demon Summoning app and became able to control demons. Around that time, a whole bunch of meanie invaders called the Septentrion started attacking Earth.
Oh yeah, the
Gasp.
September members.
You beat the holy crap out of them with your 12 friends, though. Amazing stuff.
It then became apparent that the Septentrion invasion was a trial for humans, orchestrated by the Administrator, Polaris.
Why are the Shezes the overseers of the galaxy? These two are way, way cooler than Shez. How dare you? Male Tico is voiced by Matt Mercer. Not Ian, sadly.
You and your friends were thusly faced with the decision of what to do with the world.
Not that Matt Mercer is not Poggers, but hey.
Con
Oh, shit!
Yamato Hotsuin envisioned a world based on a sort of merit system.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked the, clicked it with my mouse. Forgot I could do that.
Rinaldo Kuriki lobbied for egalitarianism. And Daichi Shijima, who was opposed to all the fighting amongst his friends, strove to find a different path.
Suddenly, Tika starts calling you young man.
In order to realize your ideal worlds, you ended up in fierce conflict against your friends and allies.
Yeah, that did kind of suck.
It was heart-wrenching, seeing true friends turn to bitter foes.
But, in the end, everyone got along again because of how much you rock! And because you worked really hard. Then you guys totally killed the Administrator Polaris and turned the world back to the way it was. Pre-invasion-y stuff.
What the fuck is egalitarianism? Basically socialism. Basically, everybody is perfectly equal. We did all that? So wait, which ending are we on? Who did we side with?
I think it's called World Regression? You should know, right? It was your idea after all, you
Just
clever
a drop
boy.
of water suffices.
And it was a really good idea, too. Defeating Polaris and regressing the world. Of course, there's still the fear that regressing it might lead to the Septentrion showing up again. But it's an impressive idea nonetheless.
If I thought the mic would pick it up, I would have told her to start playing it. Because I have tested it, and she can, in fact, start playing it.
And everyone else was on board, too.
I'd have to move it closer to the mic if I wanted it, stuff it plays to be able to be heard.
I see. Defeating Polaris and regressing the world, huh?
Surprise fuck nuggets, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
That might be a solution.
The world got this way because of Polaris anyhow. If we defeat her, the invasion will finally be over, right? And with no administrator, we won't need our demons anymore, so they'll be gone too.
Faker's dead, all guys dead, Genshin's dead. All we have is the Nazi. All we have is Yamato. It's the Yamato world, kids. We're just living in it.
If we turn back time, the world will be repaired too.
No complaints here. Loving this plan.
I think it's pretty solid. Let's do this.
So yeah, as you can immediately see, well, or maybe if you don't remember, you don't remember, but as you can immediately see, this scene did not happen on either of the routes we did. And obviously would not have happened on either of the routes we didn't do either. So yeah, as I believe I went over, I don't know if I explained it entirely, but yeah, this arc is a full-on sequel, and it is based on a combination of Daichi and Angi's routes.
I agree with the plan, but is it possible? Can we really return the world to the way it was?
They use male pronouns in the DS version for Polaris, really?
Technically, I don't see why not. The data from the past is still in the Akashic record.
We will just overwrite the data from before with the current state of affairs. We should be able to turn back the clock. And if we set the world far enough back, before the Septentrion invasion, there won't be the void either. Everyone who died should come back in the new world.
Sounds pretty sweet to me. the invaders will be gone, and the world will be back to normal. I'm 110% in for this plan.
Frankenstein route, they didn't make an extra route on Septentrio. It's really weird that they didn't, too. Like, I believe we talked about it in the Septentrion arc, but, like, there were totally opportunities to, like, revamp Anguished One's route so that it was this one or something of the like. Because, like, it's very strange to just have it be based on this fan fiction route, effectively.
But even if we defeat Polaris and return the world to its old state, will the fighting ever truly end?
Again, when I first, when I first, EO, best girl, I forgot this was an EO household. Like, I think I mentioned this, but, like, when I first played the game, like, completely blind, obviously I fucked up and, did not get, everybody's fate ranks to at least 4. So I thought so like I beat the game getting like the one less cutscene or whatever, and then just for quite a while assumed, like when I saw these flashbacks, I'm like, oh, this is what was supposed to happen. This is how this route would have gone if I had maxed out everybody or whatever. And was very, very confused when I eventually watched a Let's Play where somebody did max everything out, and yet this still didn't happen.
The Administrator attacked our world because he believed mankind lost the potential to grow and change. That's true. Humanity needs to change, or else we might be in danger all over again.
Again with the forced evolution. We cannot get away from this plot thread.
We'll be fine. We're not like we were before. The world will be peaceful again and everyone will be happy. I like this plan a lot.
There he is. I know we missed this one.
To return the world to its previous state required manipulating the Akashic record. Yet, that task could not be accomplished by a human. Only an administrator, or one of their swords, such as my master, could make it so. So you all gathered together to gain my master's cooperation. And you succeeded in persuading His Excellency.
Yeah, so you see, it's basically, it's Daichi's route, except instead of basically sacrificing Al, we like, actually persuaded him to work with us.
Defeat Polaris?
And, like, just did the same thing, but had him do it.
That had not even occurred to me. So you would then require me to manipulate the Akashic record and regress the world to its previous state. That is certainly one way of doing things. With the timeline of the world regressed, all the destruction and death would be reversed as well. And with Polaris gone, she would no longer be a threat to humanity. And yet, how peculiar you all are.
Once again, let me know how that volume is. Remember, this game's volume balance is kind of fucked, so I currently have it just turned all the way up. And it seems to bump into the yellow a little bit whenever characters are talking, but I think it's probably fine.
You'd hand over control of the Akashic record to me, a sword of the Administrator system?
I mean, yeah. Who else is there?
Why do you trust me so willingly?
Because you're voiced by Jerry Jewell?
What are you talking about, man? He helped us out a lot. You're a friend, of course we trust you.
Friend? The word itself seems to have a warmth to it. Very well. Once Polaris is defeated, I shall alter the Akashic record and regress the events of this world. And I shall help you fight her.
Speaking of it, you beat Pancake Boy's ass twice. Excellent. Accidentally let you scan the final hit.
From here on out, I will walk alongside you.
I mean, it's appropriate. Yusuke did beat him out as best boy in the vanilla version.
I'm a little hesitant to ally with a non-human, but what choice do we have?
Yeah, the anime's ending is really awkward.
Thank you, Yamato Hotsui.
I do still want to watch that at some point as like an after dark.
Shining One. Friends, my name is Saiduk. Al Saiduk.
Aye.
Would like it very much if you would refer to me by that name.
After His Excellency joined you, the 14 of you totally slew Polaris. Curse Balat!
Sleep, Master of Memories. Your part in this story is over.
And will you now take the throne and weave man's destiny, faint one? At core, the world does not belong to mankind. If you side with man, all will be forfeit.
Even still, I wish to witness mankind's potential. I am not the same as you, Administrator.
Also, look at the board down there. I guess that's the quote-unquote canon final party. Joey, Al, Yamato, and Io. Poor Daichi.
Huh? What's that? Look!
It's the Heavenly Throne. Vega, Thuban, and Kokob once sat upon it. Arai would have been next. The past administrator sat here, controlling the Akashic record and guiding the world. But there is no administrator now. I shall take the throne. I shall control the Akashic record. It is strange. There is no administrator, and a being not of that line, such as myself, will control the Akashic record. There is no knowing what will come of a regression. These two circumstances are abnormal, to say the least. And still, Polaris may be gone, but if man's potential remains lost, history may repeat itself. An invasion similar to that of the Septentrions may occur again.
Well,
even if
come
the
on.
world
What are
is
the odds of
regressed.
that happening?
Nonetheless, knowing these risks, you will choose to regress the world, correct?
Yeah, this is the best choice we have. Make it happen, Psyduke. And we'll do everything we can to make the next world a good one.
Very well, then. I shall give it my all. I hope to fulfill your expectations of me.
We're counting on you, Psyduke. Haha, looks like our fighting days are over. Finally, we can return to our lives. Peaceful, happy,
I sense
normal
more
lives.
Power. It's a throne, then sit on it. Whee!
And so His Excellency took control over the Akashic record. And your regressed world now awaits you. That concludes the memories of your previous world. Everyone's memories will likely be lost in the next world.
What happens if you say no to the refresh? Do you just not see any of that? So you would just play through this route not realizing that it's not based off of any actual ending? It gets slightly confusing.
I heartily pray that you and your friends, who have grown so much, will make this next world one of splendors.
Finally, we can return to our lives! And that's where Daichi goes full, what's the worst that could happen?
May things be peaceful and happy this time around.
Aww.
Good luck to you guys. I'll be rooting for ya. I'm sure this one's gonna be great.
Yeah, I lied, guys. There is no second campaign. This is just a cute little epilogue to establish that, hey, nah. You didn't have to make a bad choice and let at least one of your friends die. Everything was happy, and your new life is gonna be great.
Well then, have a nice life!
I think I'll miss you most of all, Tico.
Whee!
What a crazy thing that happened. In the sacrifice ending, Al helped the gang survive in the New World by having Brony give them some tech. Fair enough. Is this ending just the post-game of Dragon Quest XI? It is actually kind of similar, with just the way it's set up and how it relates to the main story, kind of.
Tuesday. Calamity appears, scale in hand, to measure the children of men.
That is not what the title says. You added, like, at least 5 other extra words to that, Al. I ain't amused.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. My name's Nakito Kameda. How are you doing? Matt Merple. Wait a minute, I've seen this one before!
Dude, the exam's over. You're finally up. Jeez, you must have nailed it if you can sleep through the exam like that. I'm guessing you did well on it?
Perfect score, baby! Joey Wheeler!
Look who's feeling confident. I'm pretty sure I tanked hard on the English test. But it looks like you did pretty well. Man, just leave me in your dust, why don't you? Go on. Get good scores without me. Traitor!
Mm-hmm.
I actually tried to take it seriously this time, too. I even studied. Well, no point getting all bummed out over it. There's always next time. Gotta keep my chin up and all that. But dude, that aside, have you heard the rumors about the Scenes of Death website? Everyone's been talking about it.
What? I ain't never heard of that. Excuse me? Already? He does actually kind of have a new outfit. Yeah, I think it's not so much new. It's just I think he's wearing his hoodie. I think what it is he's just wearing his like actual uniform in conjunction with his usual outfit. Because it's like he's got the same black undershirt as Daichi, which I'm going to assume is part of the uniform, and then like the gray blazer over his. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird way to actually go about wearing your uniform. But hey, that's also, I was gonna comment, that's also probably why his sprite's super low quality, because I'm still using the HD patch, but there are some gaps in it, like Spider-Man Otome, and like one of Tico's sprites is always super pixelated compared to the rest, so I'm guessing that's what's up here, is that there is no HD PNG in the patch for him with this jacket. You mean Nicaea, right? Do I know that already? What's happening?
You know about Nicaea? Oh, I didn't realize you kept up with that sort of thing.
I don't. That's why I'm scared.
The Nicaea thing seems pretty darn popular lately.
Claude Otome. There is an issue with Otome's battle sprite when we fought her in other routes where she was upside down. Whoever made the patch just forgot to flip her. So she shows up in battle upside down. It's pretty funny. Apparently, I just know everything already. Psyduke made it.
Psy what? Hold on, you're saying this Psy what's it made Nicaea?
You're saying a Pokemon made Nicaea? Did you forget everything? Is it weird that I know or weird that you don't know?
What? Dude, how could I forget something I didn't know in the first place?
What is the nature of this reality? Well,
back to this Nicaea thing. They say if you sign up for it, you get to see videos of your friends dying.
Was weird the first time? Like, it's weird here, Daichi. That's a fucked up thing.
If you haven't signed up yet, you should give it a try. Here, let me see your phone.
Why would you want to see that? It's fucked up, man.
I'm sending you the link, and there it goes.
You don't remember the Pokemon, the Nazis, the what now? What's a Nazi? I can't decide if this timeline is blessed or Geist. Well, since I have so much choice in the matter. We see Yamato and he has the pleasant boy act, can you imagine? He's just full on vanilla Goro. It'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 abridged. The episodes with Kaiba, green-haired Kaiba, where he's just like, oh, hello, Yuki, I love making new friends. How are you today? Just like... terrifying. Pleasant Boy Borogoro versus Pleasant Boy Yamato, Battle of the Cursed. Don't put anything offensive. We remember my name. Y'all already know who it is. Joey Jostar. Here to kick ass and clean house. Little Karibo did what? Little Karibo did a couple episodes of Season 0 abridged. only like 3 or 4 of them or something, but they're pretty funny. And yeah, in the one where Kaiba shows up, the joke is that he still sounds like our Kaiba, but he's just like being genuinely pleasant with no ulterior motives. All right, Tico. I believe I said that if we went with female for the main for the Septentrions, we'd go with male here. So unless people really want to hear more of female Tico's Ticoisms, then I think we'll go male. Any particularly strong objections? You've never had to deal with infinite time loops? Oh, that's unfortunate. I've heard this can get pretty nasty. It's okay, you'll make it through. Male, to be fair. You'll miss her, but she's had her time. Yeah. Like, her dialogue is very, very funny. Like, Eden Regal knocked it out of the park. She's an absolute delight. But yeah, for the sake of fair, yeah. Matt Merple.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome to Nicaea, your home for scenes of death. It certainly has been a while.
Okay, good, so I'm not the only one who remembers that shit's weird.
I'm so glad we could meet again in this world as well. I was quite worried after what happened in the previous one.
I thought we won!
No, please don't concern yourself. There is no need to try and remember.
Yes, there is, because I thought I did remember and I thought we won. What the hell's happening?
As long as you are safe in this world, that is sufficient. Now then, please make good use of this website once again in the battles that await.
Spoilers!
We will notify you when new videos are uploaded, as before. Please be patient until then. Now then, have a nice day.
Are you supposed to be glitching out there, Matt? This guy is Theodore the Purple Filter.
So, what do you think? I'm not sure about that whole long time no see line, but still, freaking cool, right?
I think that male Tico is significantly less stupid than Theo. No offense to Theo, I adore the boy, but he's a bit of a dim.
Isn't it super creepy? Videos of people dying sent right to your phone. Mind blown, am I right?
Yeah, creepy. Almost like we probably shouldn't be watching it. Oh, is that just a thing he does? He just glitches out? Okay. Okay, that's actually part of the character. I never noticed that before. Interesting. People are actually gonna die, dude. We're playing with people's lives. This is fucked.
Come on, man. You're overreacting. It's just for fun.
People dying is not fun, Daichi! Good God! Life's too short, you little shit!
Wait, don't tell me you seriously believe all this occult, supernaturally type stuff. Yeah, wait a sec. Didn't we talk about Nicaea once before?
We did! Please get on the same wavelength as me, Daichi. You're killing me.
Well, that idea is pretty out there. Nah, whatever, though. It's probably just a weird deja vu thing.
That doesn't mean it's not real, Daichi!
Hi. How'd your tests go?
Hey, Io.
Oh, hi, Daichi. How'd the exams go for you?
It's like she just noticed I was here. Could it be Ionita doesn't care about me at all?
Oh, no. course not.
Right. That's what I thought. Had me worried for a sec there.
Since we're done, I was wondering if you wanted to walk home together.
We're already friends. We know each other. We really do. I mean, I guess since they've retconned the ending, I guess we don't know for sure if that epilogue happened where we met her again and she we realized her character development had at least carried over because she was a little more forceful than she used to be. We know each other.
Huh? What do you mean already?
What are you talking about? We've been best buds for like ever.
Yo, that cosplay. That's awesome.
Did you pull a muscle in your brain studying so hard?
Apparently. Seems that we're already friends with Theo.
So, what were you two talking about?
Oh, do you know what Nicaea is, EO?
You mean the website? Everyone's talking about it. I signed up for it yesterday.
What? You too? That's kind of a surprise.
You will protest if Pleasant Yamato appears.
Are you into all this supernatural stuff?
Huh? No, it's not that. I just felt like I needed to sign up. Is that weird?
You forgot how annoying her voice is, Bess. You're so mean. She's trying her best. You don't remember using this before.
Huh? What do you mean? What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought.
All alone. Oh, I retweeted this meme earlier, yeah. Yeah, it's the gamer season, yet nobody uses RGB lighting. You remember the September members?
The Septentry... Huh?
Dude, you're acting real weird, you know that? You alright?
Seems they don't remember anything about the world before the regression.
But anyhow, yeah, we just signed up for Nicaea too.
I mean, that's not weird. I can barely remember what my life was like before I heard regression.
Oh, really? Guess we have that in common then.
Something in common with EO. It sounds like a wondrous thing.
Okay, dude, if we have been friends for a while in this new world, then that's a really weird, really dumb thing to say.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. You two free after this?
I don't have anything planned. How about you?
Sorry, man, I got a life. I'm bored. I'll do the thing.
In that case, I think I have just the thing to keep my best bud alive and entertained.
Oh my God.
Because I got us, ta-da, concert tickets.
That's a really good, like, behold sound effect. I really wish I could isolate that and use it for something. Also, okay, them becoming Pop Team Epic or whatever is canon. Good to know.
It's for the Ihina Stars.
I'm not spelling it like that.
They're gonna be at the Sky Tower today.
Oh my God, Larry art. Hee hee hee, beautiful.
Have you heard of them? They're a new idol group, and they rock. It's these two girls, Irie Bon and Hinako Kujo. Every time I hear them sing, I don't know, I get this sudden urge to jump around and cheer.
Yes, ma, cheetah food. Yes, ma, pa food. Yes, ma, joy food. Pretty cute, ma, smile.
Oh, I haven't heard of them. They do look pretty cute, though.
Right? Right?
Oh my God, look at Hina. She's actually wearing clothes. You see that shit? She's actually wearing real clothes. Holy shit. This timeline's weird, man.
That's weird. I feel like I have seen them before.
Yamato and Ronaldo are best buddies in this world. Can you imagine?
Probably on TV or maybe one of their magazine photo shoots. They're still pretty new, but they're getting more popular every day.
God, this is a very appropriate time for us to have been watching Zio, isn't it? Weird changing timelines, nobody knowing what's what.
This ticket is good for 3 people. Do you want to come too, EO? It's gonna be awesome. Really, really awesome.
Mm-hmm. That sounds fun. I'd love to.
Yes, EO's coming along. And I know you're in for sure, right?
It'd be great to see him again.
Huh? That makes it sound like we're going to see a bunch of friends perform. This is a giant deal. Well, whatever, I guess. Onward to the Sky Tower.
I'm just imagining the situation if the protagonist was more of an actual character. like imagine having all of the knowledge of all that shit that happened and everybody's just like, eh, what are you talking about? Like, come on, you would not be okay. Alright, whatever. Well, since you give me so much choice in the matter.
Let me see. We're supposed to take the subway to Oshiage from here.
I feel like this is okay just because of the sheer volume of silly answers. Oh, yeah. For the primos. That voting minigame was so bad. Yeah, he's not, Joey, Hibiki, whatever you want to call him. He's not, like, the most blank slate pro tag I've ever seen, but he's fun. What's the name of this route? This is the Triangulum arc.
Huh? You already changed out of your uniform?
Now my sprites can be high quality again. Why don't you take yours off?
But I don't have anything but my uniform.
That's the point, Daichi.
Strip. I can't strip down in front of EO.
I mean, you could.
I think your bunny ear hoodie is kind of cute.
Did I fucking stutter? Shez. Yeah, he could be worse. He could be a Shez. You find it so much harder to give any kind of character with him than you do with Jota.
Maybe I should change up my wardrobe. If I buy the same clothes as you, maybe I can get some EO
that might just be your
too.
that might just be your general apathy with a lot of aspects of this game slipping onto him.
Then again, I don't think the world can handle Bunny Ear Daichi.
How dare this game even bring up the prospect of Bunny Ear Daichi and not actually follow through with it. I demand another re-release for the Nintendo Switch that includes the Bunny Boy Daichi cutscene.
Oh shoot, we gotta get to the concert.
Do it, cowards! Oh yeah, I meant to, one second. I'll wait until dialogues.
This is it.
Look back over here real quick. I just wanted to make sure that both the leaderboards reset so that I know it's nothing wrong with Okay, no, it's blank on this. Okay, yeah, leaderboard is blank because it's the month's about to reset. I don't know why it deletes everything like way earlier than the actual stroke of midnight, but whatever. Anybody who's looking to take top spots, now is your time to get an easy pick.
I haven't been to the Sky Tower before.
It's also not easy to pick any choice when you want to run the risk of pissing characters off. Yeah. And reintroducing Alex from Strange Journey Redux. Dear God.
Hey, is that the stage?
Yeah, the fact that this game has
so.
the fate rank system, whereas the first one didn't. Yeah, you can't get too creative with people, sadly.
Wow, I didn't think it'd be this packed.
And there's helicopters. You think it's TV reporters?
Definitely. This concert was put on in collaboration with the Sky Tower. It's kind of a big deal.
That helicopter.
You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I don't know anyone with that color palette.
JPS.
Certainly no gay Nazis. Running organizations that sound like potential racial slurs. No! Stu, taking the opportunity, gifting a sub to Wayward Phoenix. Stu, thank you very much. Hopefully, hopefully Streamlabs puts you in your place as the first Kamen Rider Santa for the month. Now's my chance. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. One step closer to playing Toothpaste, potentially. It's pronounced Gyps. It's weird.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced? I guess you always know these kind of things. Are they the ones sponsoring the event?
Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, all right. Yay! Yeah. Thank you as well. Thank you for the gift subs, Stu, and for confirming that the leaderboard is not broken. I always worry about that at the start of the month.
Hey, that's them! There they are! It's the Aihina Stars!
You'd love to play Canon Minato in P3, but obviously piss everyone off and never get anywhere with Social Links. Yeah, and 3, where Social Links could actually be broken or reversed. Yeah, it'd be a mess. Irie! Hinako! What's up?
Huh? Who are you? You know him, Hinako?
Look at her tiny hat. Look at it. Behold its glory.
Nope, not me.
And behold Hinako wearing actual clothes. Okay, this world's pretty great. Irie gets a tiny hat, Hina gets an actual outfit. Like, come on. This world's great.
Sorry if we met before, though. I'm just drawing a blank right now.
Yoo-hoo! Come on, Hinako. We have to get ready.
Dude, do you know the Aihina Stars?
The new great power duo of the century. Tiny hat and big boobs. The power of clothing. Again, yeah, I cannot stress enough how much I actually genuinely like Hina, in spite of her choice of attire. But I fully understand why some people can't take her seriously because of it. So yeah, her in actual clothes is very nice. They're my girls! We fought alongside them. I mean, they are my girls. They were both very, very helpful in battle. Especially Hinako towards the end.
Your girls. Look, bro, just because you're a secret Aihina fan doesn't mean you can just spout off with your fantasies like that.
Aponia, please.
Besides, I'm a way bigger fan than you anyways, so, you know.
I literally helped both of them get their groove back.
Oh, look, it's gonna start. Let's see if we can get spots by the stage.
No sign of Jungo yet, secret.
Oh!
Oh, excuse me. Are you all right?
That seemed very unnecessary, but at least you apologized for it, I guess. Yamato actually keeping his guys in line?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking either.
Yeah, Motherfucker Unleashed has yet to appear. We got it.
You okay, Io?
I'm fine.
I truly am sorry. Well then.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. If Yamato's teaching his people proper etiquette in this world, maybe he is Pleasant Boy.
Who are those people? That's a different uniform than security wears, and there's a lot of them here.
Oh. Huh? My cell phone.
Yeah, mine too.
I never realized how pink her phone is. Good God.
Wait, you got it too?
Admirable.
How could we all get something at the same time? That's strange. It's an email from Nicaea. Do you think it's a death video?
Almost like this was a bad idea or something. First blood. It's a lot of blood. That's Daichi's blood.
What the hell? Is that you and Io?
Creepy. In mine, it's you and Daichi.
It's just some prank, right? I mean, what's going on here?
Here I am, wondering what I can do to make them remember they're not even paying attention to subtle things. What would Yamato do in this situation? Ah! Black Hawk down! Black Hawk down! Okay, plan B.
Why'd we get a video about us?
Yeah, screw it. Let's go grab spots in front of the stage before it's too late. Come on, guys. If we don't hurry, all the good spots will be taken.
I'm a bigger fan. I've given thousands of dollars to each of their Twitch and OnlyFans. What does the Wait. The child has an OnlyFans and you sub to it? For legal reasons, I can't answer that question.
Yeah.
The final solution will have to wait.
Hi, everybody! Thanks for coming.
Thank you for having that adorable tiny hat.
We hope you all have fun.
I can't believe it's starting. Irie! Hinako!
Ben Diskin putting in work again.
Whoa!
An earthquake! A really big one!
Look how happy they are. It'd be a shame if something terrible were to happen and ruin it.
Calm down, everyone!
Miss Irie, Miss Hinako, please come with me.
Hey! Take care of everyone else first!
Aww. Look at her trying to worry about other people first. What a good team. Yeah, fuck us, I guess.
Hey, look up there!
Well, okay, it's okay. I've seen this one.
Io, are you okay?
I've seen this one. We've just gotta call Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum to help fight the aliens. Hurry up!
Yeah, I think. But I'm stuck. I can't get out.
We'll get you out, I promise.
Oh, I was talking to her. Oh shit, I don't want to tell her to hurry up. Why would I ask what's wrong? She's clearly stuck under rubble. Joey, come on. Think, boy, think. Well,
what is that thing?
I think Evangelion's gonna sue somebody.
No way. What the?
Well, man down, man down! Well, I hope Yamato became an artist instead of being in that helicopter like we were joking.
We gotta move!
No. No!
Was it intentional, you swear, Neo? Bye,
Master,
Susan.
can you hear me? It would seem we find ourselves in this position once again. I must ask you the same question as before. Are you going to give up on living?
Please let me die! I want to live! I could say nah and just fucking die, and who could really blame me at this point? We gotta do this shit again? Fine. So
Understood. I have confirmed the strong will to survive within you. I bid you good luck dealing with whatever stands against you in this world as well.
All right. Is it true that Matt played Helter Skelter or Skelter Helter in No More Heroes 2? I believe so. Tee hee, you should thank me. If it weren't for you, you all would have died back there. Then again, I'm just gonna kill you now anyhow. Yeah, he was also Bishop. Please let me die.
Oh.
Ah! What the heck are those things?
Get ready.
Ready for what exactly?
Bye, Susan.
Oh. Oh. That's right. I remember. I was with you, and...
So many things running through my head.
All of these voices inside of my head.
I remember fighting. Side by side.
Brain blast!
Demons. Here?
Hey.
What, you know about us?
No. No, it can't be.
So many Nazis.
Nicaea and demons, and it's all the same as the previous world.
Well, they're back.
Why are you so calm, damn it? They're demons. They shouldn't be here.
I know, but what else am I gonna do?
We had Psyduke regress the world. These things shouldn't be just popping up anymore.
I am aware, but now's not the time to be panicking about it.
We did so much to regress the world, but it didn't become peaceful?
I mean, it did for a while, clearly.
Seriously, why?
Did enough for shit to change, like EO growing a backbone and becoming friends with us earlier on, and Irie and Hina becoming pop stars. We gotta talk later.
Right. Looks like we have to fight.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
The way I fought in the previous world, I valued strength, I valued magic. I am pretty dang sure I valued magic. First demons that came out of the phones were kind of wimps. These guys look a little more, you know, terrifying. Just a bit. Option 3 lets you alter your stats freely. Shit! Oh well. We'll be fine. No character aggression in this arc? No. Again, even in Daichi's ending, there was that cutscene of us, like, back in the subway. And, like, when EO showed up, she was significantly, less timid than she used to be. So yeah, no, even though the world regressed, like, part of us clearly subconsciously remembered even before they actually remembered. Because yeah, EO's whole thing was learning to grow a backbone and learn to speak up once in a while. That's right, come on, Joey. EO, we can survive this. Or can we? So yeah, as you can see, we're starting off a little higher level than we did last time. Watch out, Joey! I got this! I don't got this. All right, you got this, Daichi. Need to keep calm. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Talking about all these deep breaths and no Junpei. Help us to dance our worries away. Good God, Daichi! Holy shit! You are far stronger than I, therefore I accept my defeat. In accordance with your contract, I shall henceforth be your demon. I am Sarasvati, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I defeat it, right? Okay, let's keep it up. I know we can do this. We got through the previous world, we can get through this too. Daichi been juicing? Fucking really? I feel when no Junpei. Bet you don't care for how their characters progressed. Oof. Humans, I underestimated you. Very impressive. I am bye, Susan. I'm at your service. You're doing great, Joey. I have to do better. I know I can. But this is the last one. Come to me. Junpei Wojak? Why would you want a Junpei Wojak? Junpei is way too Chad to be a Wojak. Come on, man. A most unfortunate defeat. Well, I'll accept the contract. I'll serve as your team. That was the last of them, right? Whew, somehow survived. Oh, come on! Yeehaw! No, look, there are more. Oh, what the hell? We gotta do something or we're goners for sure. Master Joey, I see you're alive and well. Wonderful. Congratulations on the Battle of Vault. You have now formed a contract with the Demons Union. Having completed that task, the summoning application is now available for all your demon fighting needs. Use it well, Master. Together, you and your friends will find a way to overcome these obstacles and survive. Oh, I get it now. We defeated them, so they formed a contract with us. It's just like the first round. Summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it. Okay. All right, who do I want? They're all actually more magic based. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, am I taking down the wrong people with the wrong characters? Typically with the first battle, they have like quote unquote canon demons they want you to get for everybody, but here it doesn't seem to quite matter as much. You can have Sarasvati. Didn't blame Daichi for forgetting about that, because actually defeating a demon to form a contract only happened once in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to forget how this is supposed to work. Yeah, this ain't Persona 5. We don't run around recruiting these people. Is there a version of this game without voice acting? The DS version. But this route wasn't in the DS version, so... Turn off the VA. In this version, I believe that's correct. Yeah, I was thinking about it. That's what I would have to do if we ever got to, if we ever do SMT Strange Journey. As a live dub or otherwise. I think, does Strange Journey Redux does have an audio slider, right? Like, it is possible to turn off the voices, man. I hope it is. I never tried. Strange Journey Redux is such a goddamn wasted opportunity. Could have been so, so beautiful if they had just waited for the Switch or whatever. Joey's gotta go up there. Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, like the Radiant Historia remake got a dub, yet Strange that yet Redux didn't. It's fucked up. It really is. The one game that needed an English dub. Defeated, oh. Detective May says going to that scene with the ticket without voices is your best bet for now, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it that bad. It just was funny. I just like the way it sounded. I'm gonna wait here. Wait for that guy to come to me. Gotta get you back up there. I forget, do I actually have to break the phones or anything? I don't think I do on this one. I think that just happens the one time to reestablish how the game works. There we go. No, don't fight her! What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, regardless of whether or not I do Strange Journey as like a full-on live dub or just me going through it and doing the voices, like either way, I'm gonna have to find a way, figure out a way to mute the Japanese voices. If we wanted to dub this game, it'd be a Wild West race to see who claims Yamato. People are gonna be beating people up with a goddamn stick to get to voice Yamato. Because of how fucking stupid his dialogue is. Oh, it's so good. Again, I'm glad. I am always just very, very happy and humbled and all that jazz. I went on about it at length in the Septentrion arc, I'm sure. When people actually do find stuff to latch onto with these more obscure games that don't get a whole lot of love. Find something to latch onto and enjoy to the degree that we have Yamato. Yamato would have to be an actual audition process, probably. We got fucking Robbie David Yamato. I'm perfectly happy with Kaiji Tang Yamato. I think he does a great job. It makes me wish that that he got the opportunity to voice more characters like of this archetype. I don't even know what you call this archetype, but he does a very good job. Defeated by near humans. We did it. Thank God. We actually won. Hubert voice would fit way too well. It would be that would also be very apropos. Not gonna lie.
We defeated them. But why are demons showing up again?
You see now we can actually ask that question.
And that monster above the sky tower. Who was that thing?
Is everything from the previous world happening all over again?
Joe would just be Frederick 2.0. I mean, Joe basically already is our version of Frederick. Let's just be honest here.
Is it because humans really can't grow?
What the hell? We worked so hard. We defeated Polaris and everything, but still...
I mean, it hasn't even been that long from when the original timeline left off, I don't think. Like, I don't think they ever specify, like obviously the world reset, but then I do think at least some time has passed. Like, from where the first campaign started. So, like, if it is because of that, that's a really fucking small window to give to give people a chance to improve.
How could it all just happen again?
Seems like a couple of months, if even. It's like 2 days? Okay, yeah, not even. God damn. We need to figure out what's up.
How are you able to be so calm at times like this?
Because what else can I do, man? It's happened before. Shit's weird right now.
Daichi, he's right. We need to calm down first. Honestly, I'm just as confused as you are. We don't even know what's going on.
You there! What happened here?
Oh crap, it's the cops. How do we even begin to explain? Maybe we should just get out of here.
Scatter!
Sounds like a plan.
Right.
And the cop's like, get the paddy wagon. It's the smoldering cop. I was gonna say, at least this cop has a voice that actually looks appropriate for his evil-ass portrait. Not like that one cop early on in the first arc with the terrible voice acting. Christ. Oh, we're doing this again, are we, Deitch? Oh, we're doing this again, are we, EO? The station is not open at this time. We have no estimate on when service will be... Looks at smudged ink on hand. Restored. Terrible. My other favorite is the Gyps agent who shows up at the end of one of your conversations with Roddy. Get back here, Ronaldo! It's so good. Like, are you trying to apprehend him, or are you trying to get him to perform a rendition of West Side Story with you? That one sounded intentional. I feel like that one had to be. Well, everything's on fire again. This is great.
I think we lost him. So, I noticed something about the demon summoning app.
Do tell.
All those things like auction, fusion, and the compendium, they're disabled.
Yeah, we gotta unlock everything manually again.
Mine too. It's like everything's back to the way it began in the previous world.
On top of that, I don't feel that strong. Like, I lost some of the power we had when we fought Polaris.
Yeah, we gotta re-crack all our skills.
I wonder, maybe it's because we regressed the world. We put it right back to the way it was before all that started.
Maybe. But I don't think we can be sure of anything right now. Anyway, what was that weird monster above the sky tower? Was that a Septentrion? I feel like it's something similar. Maybe they had allies?
Demons and the Septentrions. This is just like the previous world all over again. I thought when we defeated Polaris and had Psyduke regress the world, we were supposed to have peace. This is just too much. What did we do wrong?
Again, it's been 2 days. So I don't think it's anything we did wrong. Is Al okay?
Fail? What do you mean, fail?
I don't fucking know.
If he did, and that caused all this to happen again, was what we did meaningless?
Are there going to be more battles? Like last time with the Septentrions?
So we gotta fight some new Septentrion-like things? No way! Not happening! I don't think I'll stand a chance against those things now. I feel so much weaker.
Oh, that reminds me.
Eh?
Mom! There was an earthquake earlier.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, our parents are alive again. Phone service isn't dead yet, so things aren't quite as bad as they were immediately in the last time.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, then
And there it is.
Huh? It cut off. I don't have any service.
Me neither. At least I know my family's safe.
The internet browser's down too. Oh, hey. The TV app works, though.
We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for this urgent news bulletin.
Yeah, they at least got one phone call this time, more than we got last time around.
At around 1300, a large-scale calamity occurred. A giant earthquake shook Tokyo. There are no details yet.
We have no
but
cell
massive
service, but we still have
been
Wi-Fi?
reported in the city. Once again, at around 1300.
That cut off too.
Okay,
I got no
there we
signal
go.
on
I
my
was
phone.
like, wait a minute.
The news said it was an earthquake.
Right, like, wait a minute. I don't think that's how that works.
It's just like when Polaris first attacked.
Did it rise from its grave?
So you're saying that because we regressed the world, Polaris came back to life too? Man.
Wait, didn't Psyduke say something about that before the regression? He said if Polaris was defeated, she wouldn't come back in the new world.
He did say that. Why aren't things peaceful then?
Maybe Polaris isn't involved this time.
The OG Ultraman, I wouldn't know. 90% of Ultramen look the same to me.
I wonder if Psyduke would know anything.
Is that racist?
Maybe he can tell us more about why things are happening like in the previous world.
Right. Psyduke's the one who regressed the world after all. If only he'd actually show up.
You'd think he would have appeared right when this all started. Also, why is Nicaea back online again?
Are Ultramen erased? If they are, then the answer is yes. It is racist. Oops.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, not all of them. Don't get me wrong, like, I've seen some unique ones, but like 90% of them just look very, very samey and have the same color palette.
Well, Nicaea and the summoning app were our weapons to fight the Septentrions, right? He could have just sent us the app directly. He didn't need to make the website again.
Well, yeah, you got a point.
I wonder why he didn't do that. Now everyone can download the app. That'll mean more demons, more casualties, just like in the previous world.
You think something happened to Psyduke? Is there any way we can find him? I can't think of anything.
Same here. What can we do?
There are Ultra Women. I've seen a few. Not many. They seem to be even more uncommon than female Kamen Riders. But they're a thing. Fucking let's ask the black and yellow people.
Oh, Gyps might have some information. I think that should be our next move. Oh, what about that person I bumped into at the concert? He was wearing yellow. I think he may have been a Gyps agent.
Nobody who isn't a Gyps agent is legally allowed to wear yellow.
And there was that helicopter at the concert, too. I'm positive it had a Gyps insignia on it.
Hey, that's right. Good call, Leo.
The Gyps agents must have known that the Septentrion-like thing was going to show up here. This world's Gyps must be tracking these events, just like before.
Well, let's see if we can find someone. Should we try going to the diet building?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, but we're just high schoolers. We won't be able to get in there.
Oh, yeah. That'd be a waste of time to walk all the way there for nothing. So how are we gonna find Gyps agents?
I don't think my contact list carried over. Let's go to the thingy.
Huh? Go back to the Sky Tower? Why?
I think he's right. There may be some Gyps agents still around there.
I don't follow you.
Rather than go all the way to the diet building, our best bet might be to go back to the concert.
But why?
Because Gyps will be there, investigating that creature in the sky. Yamato, Makoto, maybe the others. Someone's bound to be there.
Oh, I get it. Wait, but what if that monster's still there? I guess we don't have a choice, though.
The station is not in use at this time. We have no estimate when it will be operational again.
Aw, it wasn't it's not the same guy. Aw. Aw. It's like the same dialogue and the same portrait, but it's not the same guy. Aw.
I repeat, this station is not in use. Only select individuals may enter.
All Ultraman looks the same. You are under arrest for racism. If that image is supposed to disprove my point, it's not doing a good job.
Sheesh, trains are down? Is that because of the earthquake?
They all look the same!
The other lines are down too. And they said the roads are also restricted.
Slight different configurations of red and silver. 90% of them, I'm telling you.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get back home?
So, the trains are stopped.
If cars are out too, then we can't take a taxi or a bus either.
This is how it was in the previous world, just after the first Septentrion showed up.
Yeah.
I guess we should hurry back to Karamachi. Well, see anyone from Gyps?
Hey, kids, this place is off limits.
In this world, the cop got professional training for reading his lines to pursue his acting and modeling career.
Alrighty.
Good for him. Good for him.
We can't get into Karamachi because they're investigating the incident.
What should we do?
Fucking get to walking.
You're right. There's bound to be some Gyps agents around here. We might find one if we search the area.
This section may have been voiced later, at least for the dub. You don't remember as many voices in this arc. I don't know. Yeah, like that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense because obviously, like this was all recorded for the same version of the game. But
or you know, I'm sure Gyps is following that creature. So if we're looking for it too,
I'm not sure.
I'm sure we'll meet up with them.
What a weirdly evil-looking cop.
Oh man, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. What if we have to fight that thing?
Again, I'm not gonna fault them for being lazy. I mean, I'll fault them a little for being lazy, but like, yeah, just the fact, again, it makes sense. We're like, oh, all the NPC portraits are recycled from the first game, and in the first game, the cops were fucking evil as hell. So it makes sense, but also, just, if you're not gonna have that plot point, this one, you probably should have toned them down a little bit. We'll try to avoid confrontation. I need to level up more before I do that.
Good idea. After all, we aren't at full strength like when we went up against Polaris.
No, we are not.
Pursuing that Septentrion-ish thing might be the key to tracking down Gyps. But let's do what we can to avoid fighting it.
Mm-hmm. I think we should avoid fighting overall until we meet up with Gyps. Besides, we don't have all our old friends with us either. Let's be cautious.
We gotta at least find Joe. Like, come on.
Right. We gotta join up with Gyps ASAP.
Nah, we gotta join up with Joe ASAP.
Once we do, I'm sure we'll find Yamato and Makoto. Maybe they can do something about that creature.
Yeah. Oh, what about the Aihina stars?
Right. Airi and Hinako. Man, I completely forgot about them.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize who they were until we got our memories back. Looks like they actually made it big in this world.
Yeah. I just hope they got out of there safely.
I'm sure they're okay. They had security.
You're right. Of course they're fine.
We gotta find Jungo. We gotta find Jungo.
When the earthquake hit, those two were the first to be rushed out of there. Looks like Airi was fighting it, though.
If only we knew where they took everyone. I guess we should look for the Gyps people first, though.
Yeah, we gotta find out what's going on here.
And we need to keep an eye out for that new Septentrion thing. I don't see it in the sky. I wonder where it could have gone. Something that large should be easy to spot.
I'm sure someone's seen it since the concert. Let's just walk around and see what we find.
Alright. And we're back to this. Free-ish rain. I believe we should go talk to Deitch before we do anything else. Yeah.
Hey there. Man, I never imagined this stuff would happen all over again.
Did we fuck up? Who fucked up here? Somebody fucked up.
I wonder if that's really what happened. We haven't even seen Psyduke yet. I hope he's alright. Still, and I know this sounds sappy, but I'm really glad you're here with me, man.
Aw, I love you too, Deitch.
Even if I'd gotten all my memories back, I don't think I'd be able to fight without you right alongside me. I mean, yeah, the world turned out to be a complete mess, but there's still a part of me that's relieved. It's like, as long as we're all together, I think we can pull through this.
We're all in this together. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, bro. Seriously,
Not
though,
gay!
we're not alone in this new messed up world.
Bro!
Io's here with us, and I bet everybody else is around somewhere too. If we all band together like last time, I know we'll be completely invincible.
Silent Shichibana. We're invincible!
Exactly. Totally, 1000% all kinds of invincible. Yeah. Which is why we gotta do this. No matter what comes, let's do our best, man.
No matter what.
Alright, I'm all fired up, so let's get going.
Yay, friendship. Your favorite, Beth. Leave with a psyched up Daichi. Yeah, boy! And now joint skill crack. It's like nothing's changed. Alright. And now we have no choice. Let's go fight.
No gyps guys here either.
Io's whole ass awning. Very nice.
And no sign of the Septentrion thing in the sky. Maybe it's far away by now.
There's someone over there. Let's go ask them if they saw anything.
That cell phone on the ground over there, it's shining?
Oh, you people are stupid.
Who cares? We need to get to the evac area.
Never mind, this lady is smart.
Yeah, right.
Hey, that phone looks like it belonged to someone who failed to make a contract. This is bad.
My asthma's pouring out of it. Everyone, please, get as far away from that phone as you can.
Who are you?
Bye, Susan.
What is that thing?
You just call me a thing? How dare you? I'll show you what I am, yo. Yeah, NPCs that are actually intelligent, that's not gonna last. Your asthma, yo.
No!
Damn it. Those demons are killing people. I can't believe it's this bad already. What are we gonna do?
We gotta get rid. We gotta destroy the phones.
Good call. We need to take care of the phone so more demons don't show up.
We remember how this works? At least the smart lady got away, yeah, really. Alright. Well, since I have so many options... Leader with unset skills, is there? Oh, right, I carried over all mine, didn't I? I did. Can't exactly make full use of these because of because our stats are very low, but hey, they're there. We got them. Jesus Christ. Just take the extra defense on Joey for now. And we'll stick with basic magic. Actually, I'll give... Oh, yeah, actually, that's fine. And then I'll give Io the other two, and then I'll give Daichi's physical stuff. Good, I got better ones. And I actually can equip the consequence free, apparently. Do I not have fire amp? Oh, I need strength to be able to equip that for some dumb reason. In that case, do ice instead. Oop. No, 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 no. We need you. It's early. We need everyone we can get. Oh, I got amp instead of boost on him. Good God. Shocked I can already use those. Give me fire and Zon then. Oh, you can't get both either. Okay. Whatever. We'll live. What was your thing? Are you the fast? Yeah, you are. I was trying to remember if he was a multi-hit physical or a like one punch man physical. Yeah, you're like Hinako. Yeah, New Game Plus in this game is just slightly stupid. Just a smidge. I can take this one. I am now just slightly overprepared for most of these early fights. Since I have all those. Just a dash of poppycock there, isn't it? A little bit. A little bit of bollocks right there. Oh no, I wanted you to go down here, actually. She's gonna be weak to, Actually, is she weak to fire? She is, right? Yeah, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Susan again? Are you a good Susan or a bad Susan? Ow. If we let them loose, bad shit'll happen and stuff, yo. Just a line there, it's fine. Of course. Of course, that got a double on Bleeder. Instead of who I wanted it to get to be on. Heal yourself before we go in, just in case stupid things happen. Yeah, yeah. Be careful, everyone. We actually have to, you know, stop the phones. It'd be a smart thing to do. Got the wrong person going with this one. Not that it's gonna matter too much, but hey. You the Boofa man, you are the Boofa man. No extra turns, really? Come on. Yeah, man, yeah. Forgot how dead things can get during combat in this game. How we all doing tonight? Everyone well? I got nothing interesting to talk about. As is to be expected at this point. Fine, besides still having no PC, fair enough. Got the times 2 speed ready? I could do it. Yeah, it's too early to be worrying about that. Combat in this game's a little slow. That's always been a thing. We just deal with it. Yeah, I think the only time I ever sped things up were a couple of maps in 2 that I was having trouble with. Just because, like, you know, we're doing him so much. Just got old after a while, so I want to get through him as soon as possible. Dionysus, you kind of suck. I'll take the extra turn, still. And fire dances ain't hitting too much. Your cousin's texting you about your other cousin almost completing a game on his decently working PC. God. Rude. That there's a stealth frag. That there is a stealth frag and they should be ashamed. Dionysus is also almost already out of MP. Why would he? Wait, I was gonna say it's because it's such a good skill this early, but like, you know, because he's the appropriate level. He should be better equipped than that, but whatever. Get fucked! I don't see any more demons. And your brother got JoJo Battle All-Stars. Ooh, very nice.
It's just like before. More and more demons are coming in.
You gonna get you some Von Stroheim DLC? He said he needs a new motherboard for his PC or something like that. Not sure why you're waiting on him to get his new part where you could be playing Genshin on your new one secret. I'm so sorry.
It won't be long before demons start attacking people again.
They literally already are.
We could stop Nicaea from being spread around.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily contradict what you just said, but, like, they literally just were attacking people before we showed up.
But all
they
we can
killed
do
a
right
guy.
now is look for gyps agents.
Let's keep looking. We'll find them.
Also, yeah, I noticed that, yeah, the enemy was using force, yet was weak to force. That was strange.
Yeah.
That's the kind of dumb shit I do with my demons. I don't know why that one just had it by default like that.
What happened?
Okay, so Daichi, you know that thing that was happening to people in Kamen Rider Zio? As they're getting erased from reality or whatever, and history's getting rewritten? I think it just happened to me. What are you talking about, dude? You're not even a Kamen Rider. Fair point.
I got an email.
Me too. All of us at once. Is it another death video?
Well, that was weird. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's our ship. We got our ship back.
Look, all the app's functions are usable.
Whoop whoop.
Now it's really beginning to feel like old times again. It's nice to have these functions back and all, but this is just reminding us we're in the same situation as before. This is bad. Do you think it's Psyduke sending these emails?
Probably automated.
Oh, you're probably right. The text seems too formal, like something you'd auto-send to everyone.
If so, it looks like this won't give us any clues to finding Psyduke.
Guess we need to keep looking for Gyps and gathering information.
Yeah.
Oop, no. You really gonna make me do this? I get it, I have DLC. I've been done at the DLC. There. We'll worry about that when we worry about it. Yeah, the good thing is that one thing that'll cut back time on this route, if nothing else, is I probably don't need to do free battles like at all. With the experience scaling off and what's it called? And the fact that I already have all my cracked skills. There's like no reason to do those. Are Pokemon Gen 1ers extinct? Sadly, no. They're just as old as dinosaurs, so it feels like they should be extinct, but no. They keep marching on. Like a zombie. Tragic, really. Alright. Let's talk
Are the
people.
trains still down? I can't make any calls. I need to get a hold of my company.
Dude, the world's ending. Your company's already dead.
It's not just the phones. The internet's down too.
That is usually how these things go.
This is totally not cool. How can one earthquake do all this?
TVs are out. Radio too. Maybe the earthquake was bigger than we thought.
Hey! I asked around, but no one's seen anybody from Gyps. And no leads on where that thing in the sky went.
Again, apparently just literally nobody in this world besides Gyps wears black and yellow.
Yeah, same here.
They copyrighted the color palette.
All communication is down too. No internet, no phone signal, TV, radio, everything.
It really is just like when Polaris invaded, huh? Does this mean we're gonna have to fight like we did then?
Already are, Daichi. Already are.
Just the thought of it's making me queasy.
Yeah, I'm nervous too. To think that something like this could happen all over again.
Everything will be Daijobu.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for trying to keep our spirits up. Getting down about all this won't help us at all.
I guess you guys are right. Anyway, we need to keep looking for Gyps.
Well, there's no luck here. So let's head somewhere else. Still no sign of anyone from Gyps.
Yeah, hey, Sonic has fallen into the river in Lego City.
And no one's seen that Septentrion-like thing either. You'd think people would notice something that huge, but no one seems to know where it went.
It's a shame that shiny Glamora in Scarlet and Violet is green and not red. I would totally nickname it after whatever the hell this thing is.
Yeah. I'm worried about Irie and Hinako too.
Me too.
Now the demons have started showing up. I hope those two are staying safe.
It's kind of funny how the two of them formed an idol group together. They were always bickering in the previous world. Actually, more like kinda miraculous.
Mm-hmm. But I think the two of them must have changed. In a good way.
Irie's just a tsundere sack of shit.
Music and dance. The two of them got to do what they really wanted to after all.
Two whole people were able to follow their dreams. That means we're making that means we're making progress, right?
Yeah, it does. I guess humans really do have the potential to grow.
Yeah, 2 out of 6 billion. Come on.
Well, then why is
That's
this
good
happening
enough,
all
right?
over again?
Oh, right. Maybe this disaster isn't related to our potential then.
Wall left the parks, lost in thought, all alone. Well, gee, I wonder who's gonna be there. Let's stab Bess twice in a row. Let's talk to Io and then reunite with Makoto. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just letting my mind wander. It's so strange having 2 memories. We remembered the previous world so suddenly that it's just a lot to take in.
I just realized, is the entire premise of this not just a better version of what happens in the Build Cross movie? Where all of the new people's memories just suddenly get overwritten with the other ones, and there's like no fallout or pathos behind it whatsoever. It's just like, oh, I guess we have the memories of our old people now from the fucked up stupid world. Just no moral. Yeah, it is that, right? Good God. We'll get used to. We'll never. Oh, we'll never get used to it now. It'll be. We'll get there.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a lot to keep track of. A lot happened in those 7 days. Exciting things, tragic things.
Operation Cardboard Box, baby!
Oh, yeah, when Daichi got kidnapped. Wasn't it a great idea? Operation Cardboard Box. I hope I can use that strategy again this time.
You die. I was gonna, like, I'm not gonna bring up Lou. That thing that almost killed her. Like, come on.
All those memories are important to me.
We'll focus on the good times. Like that time, who almost died because she did that? Was that the map where we saved Jungo, I think?
I used to be so shy and scared, but you always cheered me on. You taught me to have faith in myself, to voice my own opinions. I don't think I would have survived that week without you there.
Yeah, you really wouldn't have.
Because of you.
Literally.
I can keep doing my best.
Again, if I had ignored you during the Luke thing, you would have died.
Everything you did for me, everything we worked for together, all of it helped me to grow.
Gambate!
Yes, we can, and we will. Come on, let's get going.
We are going to pump you up. Joint skill crack. I like how I got excited for that when I got it with Daichi. Forgetting that, oh, I'm probably barely gonna have any use for that on this route. I think I got pretty much all of the best shit already. Alright.
Hello? People in yellow clothing? Gyps agents? Come out, wherever you are.
Hey, who are those people?
Have we found a nebula yet?
No, ma'am. Not since it disappeared. Not a single eyewitness.
I see. We must find a way to prevent its next bombardment. Keep your guard up and continue searching.
Understood.
Everyone's
hey, is
favorite.
That Makoto?
It is. Let's head over there.
Yo, Makoto!
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It would, if the theory about like the Triangulum arc stuff being dubbed later than the Septentrion arc stuff were true, It'd be really, really funny if they suddenly started pronouncing her name normal.
All right. Makoto probably doesn't remember anything about the previous world either.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my memory. State your business.
Ah, that cold reaction. Militaristic curtness. I missed this.
Makoto, you need to remember.
Remember what?
To tie your shoes. They're untied. It's embarrassing. Your subordinates are probably too polite to say anything about it. It's me, damn it, me! You simped for me for some reason, and it was really awkward, because you're clearly older than me. Granted, oh yeah, that's right, Joey's like 18 though. It's still weird, man. You're too old to be doing that shit. Comrades, man, Nakama.
But I've never fought alongside any of you as comrades. Huh?
Or have you?
What? These memories.
Getting easier and easier. Remember.
I remember you now, and Shijima, and Nita.
And
Joey Jostar.
Makoto, you got your memories back. Whew, thank goodness. You got your memories back way faster than we did.
It's actually that regular show special. Did regular show do a thing like this?
I'm so sorry I forgot, everyone.
No problem. You also almost died.
Thank goodness I was able to meet up with you guys again.
I wanted to get Joe first. No worries. Good to see you again.
Yes, likewise.
Not gonna make it weird. I'm not gonna indulge her. Oh yeah, I went on a date with Yamato and it ended with him screaming that he wasn't gay. That was weird.
I can't believe I almost lost my memories of our time together.
Don't worry. We didn't remember everything until just a little earlier, too. It's like those 7 days we spent fighting together never happened.
Because it technically didn't.
I see. There were painful memories along with the wonderful ones, but that fight is what allowed us to change and grow.
Character development to the max, yo.
I'm very glad I remember it. All of it. But we defeated Polaris and saved mankind from being invaded. Why are these things still happening?
We don't get it either. We were hoping Gyps would have some answers about all this.
Yeah, you guys were investigating something.
Ah, so I take it you saw one of the Triangulum?
Okay, so how can we butcher their name? The Septentrions were the Septoblerones or the September members. What can we call these assholes?
Try what now?
The creature that appeared today is one of the Triangulum. The one you saw is called Denebula.
I'm gonna call it Denny.
Are the Triangulum different from the Septentrions?
In a sense, yes. Though they too aren't human or demon, and they too are definitely our enemy.
The Tri-Sandlers! Very appropriate, considering that last I looked, Adam Sandler was winning the theme for the next movie night.
The world and mankind are facing a crisis just as terrible as the one before the regression. The Void is once again encroaching upon the world, and the Triangulum are attacking mankind. Tokyo is barely able to maintain itself. It only survives thanks to the barrier erected by Gyps and the Hotsuin family.
Oh no! So the earthquake was from the Void closing in?
Correct. And the invaders that appeared right alongside the Void are the Triangulum. There's no way to communicate with the Triangulum. They exist only to destroy us.
Perfect.
I can't believe all this is happening again. We fought so hard to regress the world. A new invasion, and new invaders separate from the Septentrions and Polaris. Why are they appearing in this world?
So you don't know the cause either, then?
Unfortunately, no. Perhaps something went wrong during the regression? Or, I hate to say it, maybe it's the same reason it happened to the previous world.
Again, it's been 2 days. I don't think they gave us enough time to really judge that.
Because mankind had lost its potential for growth.
2 days!
If, even after regression, humanity had not grown, if we hadn't even begun to grow.
Episode titled Joey Bites the Dust. Writing it down.
Some new being might simply be taking Polaris' place and trying to destroy mankind.
Nothing should be able to do that, though, if we put Al on the throne.
Are the Triangulum the ones taking Polaris' place?
For the March movie night, can we ban any kind of comedian movie theme as an option for the next poll? So we are doing 3 straight months of that? Yeah, sure.
That might be the case. Of course, it's all nothing more than speculation right now.
I don't even know who is
off base.
I don't even know who else has a theme like that on the list, but yeah, like I'll just re-roll if any of them come up.
Psyduke said we'd be safe once we defeated Polaris and regressed to the world. Psyduke, would he know something about all this?
Probably.
Yeah, what the hell is that guy doing anyways?
Wait, you haven't seen him?
I mean, yeah, he kind of always came to us. I don't think we could exactly call him.
No. Have you?
No one at Gyps has established contact with him. That's odd. If something went wrong, I would think his first action would have been to contact you or Gyps. What's going on here?
We thought so too. Maybe there's something preventing him from getting a hold of us. Also, we got our summoning app from Nicaea. But we were wondering why he wouldn't just give the app directly to us. There should be no reason for him to spread the Nicaea website again.
That's a good point, Nita. Going live with Nicaea spreads the app to far too many civilians. That's a lot of unnecessary casualties. I'd like nothing more than to search for him, but we don't even have the smallest of leads on his location. Not to mention, there are other pressing matters that I must attend to.
About Denny?
That's correct. Ever since it disappeared at the Sky Tower, Gyps has been unable to track its movements. The first of the Triangulum. Denebula is trying to break down the barrier protecting Japan.
The barrier? Don't tell me that's why it attacked the Sky Tower.
That's why it attacked the Sky Tower.
It is exactly as you think, Nita. The Sky Tower is the strongest spiritual barrier that Gyps constructed. It's our primary shield. But Denebula is trying to destroy it.
Oh no!
I know it may come as a shock, but it's the simple truth. Its first attack was much stronger than we thought. The Sky Tower survived that one, but I doubt it can stand up to another.
I hate to ask, but what happens if Denebula actually does destroy the Sky Tower?
The Sky Tower's barrier is centered on Tokyo, and it reaches across most of Japan.
We know what happens, Daichi! We had to stop it from happening in the old world.
If it were destroyed, the Void would be able to consume much more of mankind.
I don't know about much more. Japan ain't that.
Not only Tokyo, but the few cities that are still holding out will likely disappear as well. Mankind would be utterly devastated.
I can't believe it's that bad. Hasn't Yamato put some other safeguards into place?
Yeah, come on.
Yamato.
Who's Yamato? Da da da!
What's wrong?
It's the chief. He's not with us.
Oh, never mind. Close. The fuck does that mean? I advertised the return of this playthrough by promising people more of the best character. What do you mean he's not here?
What?
The Gyps of this world has no Yamato Hotsuin.
Well, where the fuck did he go?
I have no idea. Where could he have gone?
So he was in that helicopter.
But I am sure of it. There is no one named Yamato Hotsuin among our ranks at Gyps.
And there's your swerve ball.
What about Fumi? Otome?
Yes, they're still here. Fumi is at the Osaka headquarters, and Otome is at the urgent care clinic we set up in Miyashita Park. Casualties from demon attacks are rising across Japan. It's just as it was in the previous world.
So everyone else is here, but Yamato isn't?
I'm sorry. I wish I could say more, but I don't fully understand the situation myself.
He was so Nazi, he got removed from the timeline. No Nazis allowed in the new world. He played himself.
Perhaps it would be better for me to set up a meeting for you. It would be easier than trying to explain all this.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
Sorry for the wait. I spoke with the chief and got a face-to-face meeting approved. The chief will arrive at the Tokyo branch this evening.
So we have a chief. It's just not Yamato.
I'll contact you when the time comes.
Okay. Wait a sec, did you say chief? If Yamato's gone, who's the new chief?
Then who was phone?
Agent Sako, we have an update on Denebula's movements.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Is it Ronaldo?
I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait and speak with the chief this evening. You might try asking Otome as well.
Oh, wait! We have one more thing to ask.
But who was phone?
Have you seen Irie or Hinako?
That too!
They were at the Sky Tower during the attack.
Or, you know, literally any of our other friends. But mostly those two, I guess.
Then you might want to try the evacuation site. Head to Sensuji in Asakusa.
Mostly those two because they're two of the characters that can't die.
And please, if you can, assist us in our search for Denebula. Don't throw yourselves in the way of danger, but every pair of eyes helps. We don't know when the next attack will occur. We need as much assistance as we can get. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
And just like that, she's gone. Okay, so why isn't Yamato here? Why him?
Because he's a Nazi.
And who's the new chief of Gyps?
I don't get it, but we can't stay here all day. We should try the evac site or the clinic.
Maybe Otome can give us some more details. But I am really worried about Irie and Hinako. We need to make sure they're safe too.
And don't forget about Denebula. Looks like the situation's worse than we thought. We've got our hands full. What should we do?
Find him and kill him! Find it and tell the men in the yellow suits.
That's the only choice we've got. We can't just leave it be. But where should we even start?
Oh,
we did a lot of looking before we found Makoto, and we saw a whole lot of nothing.
We don't have any clues as to where it might be. I doubt we'll find it just roaming around aimlessly, too. Maybe we should see the others. Irie, Hinako, and Otome.
And no one else! Like, we don't have, like, 8 other friends.
We'll search for Denebula along the way.
Yeah, I guess that's a reasonable plan. I wish we could do more to help.
Hey! Yeah. They nudged us saying we should go to the nurse lady, so let's go to the nurse lady.
No sign of Denebula anywhere.
I don't think it would have gone far if it's after the Sky Tower.
Good point. Hey, I bet that's the clinic Makoto told us about. Let's go!
Ah! It hurts! What the hell was that thing? It came out of a cell phone!
Please calm down. We need to treat your injuries.
Hey, my injuries are worse. Treat me first.
Please wait your turn, sir.
Looks like a lot of people were attacked by demons.
Why the heck is Psyduke leaving Nicaea operational?
Was that thick? It was so quick I didn't even notice.
Is that Otome?
Slight downgrade from being the Loki gigolo.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Mm-hmm. Some weird ghost thing attacked me. I was really scared, but I got away.
It's all right. You're safe now. Go on over there, all right? They'll take care of you.
The MILF?
Okay.
Hey, Otome!
Yes? Is something the matter? If you're injured, I'm sorry, but you'll need to line up with the others over there.
Nah, we just gotta give you a quick brain blast. Long time no see, lady.
Huh? I'm sorry. Have we met before?
Remember.
She doesn't remember either.
Remember what?
The previous world.
Previous world? What do you mean? Oh. Wait. Oh. That's right. It's you, and Daichi, and Io.
It's just that easy, kids at home.
Thank goodness. You remember us. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't mean to brush you three aside.
What? Spoilers for Persona 5 Royal. What's more overly convenient / way too easy for what's actually happening? Getting people to remember their previous memories in this game from the old world, or getting people to remember the reality of their fucked up situations in the 3rd semester of Royal? Which one of those is like way too overly easy to accomplish for the scope of what's actually happening?
Oh, please don't worry about it. We only regained our own memories a little while ago.
I didn't think you'd get your memories back that easy. This is great. At this rate, everyone else should come back in no time.
At least Royal takes more than one attempt, yeah. But it happens in non-voiced cutscenes. And we don't actually see them remember. We see the beginnings of it. We see them start to get an inkling, and then be like, I gotta think about this. And then it happens on screen. Like, this is a little overly quick and clean, but at least I'm watching it.
You all need to listen carefully. The world is in danger right now. Just like those 8 days from before, the world is faced with destruction again.
Well,
Yes,
now I'm not so
we've
sure.
heard. This time the threat is from the Triangulum and the Void,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that was my single biggest issue with Royal, was how much the 3rd semester glanced over that aspect of the story. Like, you do not set up a Lotus Eater machine storyline for these characters who have gone through the shit they've gone through, and then have them accept that it's not real and move on off screen. 3 of the party members involved with it. It involved their parents coming back to life. Crazy on me for thinking that should require more than, oh, I got over it.
Makoto filled us in earlier.
I think 3. Did Makoto's dad come back to life? He did, right? I know Yusuke's mom didn't come back for some fucked up reason, because he's a very simple boy with very simple needs. But, yeah, Makoto's dad came back, right?
I see. So you know how bad things are.
Don't we literally see the moment they remember everything in Royal? Because they see Morgana turn into a cat again in the dungeon? No. No, like, we wake up in the altered reality. Joker encounters everybody and realizes something's wrong. We try to go to the palace a little bit. We try to figure out what's going on. We fail. And then we go back around to everybody again and, like, just give them slight hints that, hey, yo, something's wrong here. And if you think about it for 2 seconds, you'll realize how wrong it is. And they all, like, start to remember, but then just leave. No actual conversation or the fallout from it. And then they all just show up in the dungeon together later. You don't see any of the actual implications of any of it. You just see them start to remember, and then they show up. In the in Maruki's dungeon. There's a scene where they're all talking in LeBlanc. Is there? That's not Fallout. That's still not what I'm talking about, and I don't think it's voice acted. I'm talking about a scene where they actually. I'm talking about a moment like the goddamn shit they're ripping off. I'm talking about a scene like in For the Man Who Has Everything, where they have to have that moment, where you have to turn to Cal Jr. and say, I love you, son, but I don't think you're real. There's nothing like that. It's way too clean.
How could this all be happening
One
again?
scene of them all talking together about it. That is not good enough.
Psyduke said that with Polaris gone, there wouldn't be any more invasions. But we're on the verge of being destroyed by the Triangulum. We don't even understand what these Triangulum really are. Gyps doesn't seem to have much information on them either.
The fact that I couldn't even remember
Another
that
set of
scene happened, that's a
invaders.
fucking problem.
Similar to the Septentrions, but not the same.
We were told that if Denebula attacked the Sky Tower again, we'd be in serious danger.
We're trying to help track it down, but it's completely off the grid.
Gyps has yet to locate it as well. I wonder, do you think Psyduke would know anything about the Triangulum? But you haven't seen him yet, have you?
Not yet. We've been looking for him too, but it seems like he's a no-show for now. I take it you haven't seen him either?
Nope. I haven't seen him at all. I would have thought with a world like this, he would have sought you guys out. Could something have happened to him?
Clearly.
Maybe.
Oh, right. There was something we wanted to ask you. Makoto said something weird about Yamato.
Who the fuck is the chief?
Now that my memories are back, that whole affair isn't sitting well with me either. The new chief of Gyps is named Miyako. Miyako Hotsuin.
That's a dumb name.
There's no one by the name of Yamato Hotsuin within Gyps.
Miyako Hotsuin.
I haven't heard the name Yamato even once in this world.
Does Devil May Cry not exist in this world? Oh god, never mind, we made a huge mistake. This place sucks.
And now that I think about it, I had certainly never heard of Miyako back in the previous world.
Well, we're supposed to meet with the new chief later today.
Well, you should meet her at least once. Now that I have my memories back, her very existence seems strange to me.
Can't imagine why.
Why would someone else be placed in Chief Yamato Hotsuin's position after the regression? And why is he not with Gyps at all?
Did he transition in this world?
That can't be. Although, I suppose we do have to face the possibility. This new world is following a different timeline than before the regression. For example, this world is under attack by the Triangulum, not the Septentrions. If this is a different timeline with a different history, there's a possibility that Chief Yamato doesn't exist.
No.
How many people are like, oh no, the Willy Wonka clip. No, wait, stop, come back.
It's merely a possibility. I really hope he's out there somewhere. I hope he's safe.
Dr. Yanagiya, we have an urgent patient. Another demon attack. He's in critical condition.
Understood. I'm coming. I have to go, but I'll see you all again later. If I find anything out, I'll let you know as soon as possible.
You, Yamato. Without his mother getting hospitalized by
seems
cringe
confused
Papa
by this
mocking
world,
his
too.
original cosplay. What happened to him here? The implication is he Deadass doesn't exist. The same way in the first campaign, we certainly didn't hear anything about anybody named Miyako. In this world, they're apparently just... we just haven't heard nothing about no Yamato.
We all expected there'd be peace.
Something ain't kosher here.
Okay, but seriously, what's up with Yamato being gone? Why did this have to happen right in the middle of Denebula's attacks?
And who's this new chief?
I mean, technically it didn't
Miyako
happen.
Hotsui?
Technically, it didn't happen in the middle of ever anything. The implication is that he's just always been gone in this world for some reason.
Same last name. Did Yamato have a sister or something? Ugh, none of this makes any sense.
It's like Persona 2! Let's just do what we can.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thinking through this with my brains won't get us anywhere.
We need to track down Denebula first. We also need to make sure Irie and Hinako made it to safety.
Right. Time to head to the evac site? Besides, no sign of Denebula here after all.
Yes.
Yamato in the bushes. Good. They must never know. My tactical advantage cannot be given up. Raccoon on the I know, right? The lack of Sonic is so cringe. Wait. He had games? So yeah, congratulations, Fusion. I don't want to give it away, but yeah, your guess of Yamato becoming the king of raccoons in this new world was correct. Because he sure as hell ain't doing what he used to be doing. A new demon is available for auction. And by a new demon, we probably mean a very, very old demon. It's the wrong thing. He only knows the Sonic musical. Oh, yeah. Yes, we are just slightly above this rigmarole. Raccoon was the closest thing you could find to Sonic, and it all went downhill from there. That's how it goes. All right, let's see. We've been going for about 2.5 hours already. Goddamn. I'm going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, get some delicious fresh OJ and/or coffee, and I'll be right back. Oh, speaking of Persona 5!
Prior notice, called for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away. My life was over when it started with that shoe that thought was walking. I'm getting things over. Reveal the truth up to the public. Put your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when it started with that shoot of the wide walk of the ice. It's over. Got no game, serve
Alright, oh yeah, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog. Getting all the planets aligning today, aren't we? Music choices. Hey, Giovanna. Hi, Alcidoc. Alrighty. Synchronicity, man. Synchronicity. Alright. Okay. Got some fresh beverages, got some burritos. Let us continue. Yeah, I didn't really linger on it too much, but yeah, we have we do indeed have like I said, have our first real swerve of this. Like when I first played / watched this or whatever, I was very much concerned, like, is this gonna be the whole route? Just like, you know, going to people and forcing them to remember what happened very easily. And then the Yamato swerve happened, and I'm like, wow, okay, wait a minute. Put a raccoon on Yamato's head for the PNG tuber stuff. I'll have to edit it. That'll take I'd have to set aside time to edit that. I can't do that in the background right now with how Kibo is, but I will try to remember to do that. Alrighty. We got us a battle. Let's just go ahead and do that. I mean, like the Scaramouche quest a little bit, yeah. Actually, you know what? Real talk? When I nicknamed my Scaramouche Yamato, I completely, I did not make the connection at all with what happens to Yamato in this round and what happens to Scaramouche in Genshin. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucked up. If this goes how you think it will, you might somehow be mad at this game you already was best. What with the stuff with Yamato? What do you think's going on with it? Any theories? By all means, speculate. You'll have plenty of time to, because we're about to get into a battle.
No sign of that Denebula monster on our way here either.
Asked the same thing. I mean, the mechanics of it are different, yes, but like, it's totally the same thing. Like, somebody who assuredly existed once upon a time as part of the world is just now gone, or at least replaced.
We need to find it before it destroys the Sky Tower. Otherwise, the whole world will.
There are times when I've been second-guessing that name for him whenever I run around a Scaramouche in Genshin. Never again. That may make it and change. It's too perfect.
Stop. I don't even want to think about it. Man, I would be pretty psyched if the Gyps guys found it already and just dealt with it. Problem solved, right? Well, chances of that particular stroke of luck are pretty low. No use brooding over it. So, what do you say we go check if Irie and Hinako are at the evacuation site?
Oh, is that the place?
I think you're right. Let's check it out. There they are. Let's go talk to them.
Thanks so much for listening, everyone.
Oh no, she lost her shirt. God damn it. And we're right back to square one. God damn it, Hinako. We were making progress in this brave new world. We had one less Nazi. You had clothes. Irie had a tiny hat. You're ruining everything, Hinako.
That was great. You two singers or something?
Keep it to yourself for now to see what happens first. Okay, fair enough.
We are. We're the iHina Stars. Be sure to remember us.
It's not much, but I hope we were able to cheer you all up. Thanks for listening.
Aww.
It really did. That was wonderful. Thank you.
What good girls.
I never heard of you two before, but you girls were fierce. I'm gonna see all your shows from now on.
We know it's tough. First that earthquake, now those monsters. But we feel it's best to stay positive.
Let's positive thinking.
Hey, Irie, Hinako!
Huh? Hey, I remember you guys. You're that really intense fan from the concert.
Yeah, with how easy it was to remind everyone else thus far, you probably should have remembered the second we said hi like that before.
Whoa, that's a little harsh. I wasn't that intense, was I?
Given my answers, I think I was more intense.
I mean, hey, you two need to wake up and remember. It's me, Daichi Shijima.
It's me, Austin!
Daichiba Zimmer? Are you some kind of European techno artist? You don't look European at all.
Shut the fuck up. Wish this game had clothing sprites. I actually technically probably could edit them.
Looks like the coast is clear. Cops ain't around here.
I could totally actually edit her sprites so that she always has her the other clothes on.
What do you want?
Did he just ask what we want?
Calm down, dude.
A monster!
Those people are demon tamers.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you for your valuables.
Bruh.
Unless you want to refuse.
Dude, it's been like an hour and we're already at this point.
I love it when they refuse.
It's dangerous if you stay here. Get going.
Why did he sound so polite to counteract with the other guy being a goddamn hyena?
Thank you.
Gotta even things out a little bit.
Hey, you! If you're gonna mess with our fans,
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, sweet. Irie and Hinako are already demon tamers.
Yeah, the polite guy is the other guy's retainer. they're part of a Big Brother program. the hyena guy is actually underage. He's chaperoning him. Let's go burn down the puppy orphanage after this because we're evil. Let's help the girls.
Yeah, it's too dangerous for them to take them on alone. Huh? You guys are gonna help too? Wait a sec. I feel like this happened before.
Ah, these guys are demon tamers too? Guess we should call in some backup.
Call the rest of the Big Brothers.
I'm on it.
Hey, get back here! Hinako, we gotta take away their phones!
Yeah, looks like these people are gonna help us too.
Hyena dude reminds you of something. What's up?
These images in my head.
Wait, you're Daichi, Io. Why didn't you guys say something?
We did.
I did. I said I'm Daichi Shijima.
How could I have forgotten? Wait, never mind that. Why is the disaster happening all over again?
I'm really sorry about this. He just gets like this sometimes. He means take their treats away. We should have restocked your gummies a while ago.
What's going on?
What the hell is up with them? Whatever, let's just finish them. You ain't gonna tell me twice! You're all going down!
Let's shut these demon tamers up first.
Right, got it.
Alright, okay, yeah, they're just... I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, they're just allies. Can't directly control the Goyles yet, that's fine. We're very strong. Oh, I probably should. 1 second. I doubt they have anything, but nonetheless, I do need to get it back into the habit of cracking skills. Completely forgot to even look. Part of the Yakuza benefits program, they can't take mental health very seriously, yeah. Yeah, ever since some incidents they had. Oh no, okay. Well, see, I'm glad I looked. They actually do have something that I don't have somehow. You never know. There we go. Gotta be a little careful here. Because I'm damn strong, and obviously have some skills I shouldn't have yet, but also, they have a full party where I do not. Oh, you got Horcus? Oh, I know how to deal with Horcus. Mono! Strange journey one day, I promise. I was almost thinking, just I don't know, like I don't know when I'm gonna feel like doing it, but I was thinking that like if I don't feel like or not even necessarily I don't feel like, I don't know. Like, Strange Journey is gonna be such an odd duck compared to Fire Emblem Awakening in terms of the voiceover, because again, there's so few of the characters are actually very important. Like, there's a decent number of them, and that's great, but like, just so many of them have so little dialogue that I just keep thinking about like all the poor people who have barely had anything to do in Awakening, and how much worse it's going to be if it'd be even worse than something like Strange Journey, because in that one we don't even have the option of, you know, having the support system at least, so that even when characters aren't involved in the main plot, they at least have something to say once in a while. Strange Journey, it's just they're part of major cutscenes sometimes. They contribute to conversations, but not that frequently. And a couple of them had like side quest chains and stuff, but that's about it. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe less like a full-on audition process like I did for Awakening, and more just that if I ever played Strange Journey, maybe what I just do is like be in a voice call with the usual crew. I'd probably still have to give out roles for it just to, like, regulate shit, but, I don't know. Just gotta set it up in a way that I can talk to people, because the dungeon segments in that game are fucking, not good. Soul-crushing, dare I say. And then help out with voices for characters and whatnot, I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about it. If you spell it, I'm invincible! Alright, that guy's not a pretty good one. If I considered casting characters for nailing general personality types, anyone who can handle it gets the role for that moment? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not quite sure how to handle it. There's a game called Dead Rising about a zombie outbreak in a small town, only been happening for a short time. Nice. I assume there's more to that statement because this got something to do with Hyena Man. Irie. Irie. I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and not fucking kill steal me, you royal whore.
Devil Survivor
2. I'm not gonna keep doing it if it happens again. It's not worth it. I don't even know what Holy Blessing does. I just saw that I didn't have it. It was like, ooh, shiny. All right. Oh, I know. Well, here's what I can do. I can just hope. Well, hopefully. God damn it! Still didn't kill. I don't know how she got to act so goddamn fast. But hopefully we can work around it somehow. The D-End Riders are gonna beat Mr. Worldwide's ass to oblivion. Best of luck, Secret. I know you can do it. And I'm gonna need you to give that man 1 lump for every yen worth of child support he owes Goro's mom. Or would have owed Goro's mom. That's a lot of lumps. There are human bosses you can fight called psychopaths, who made up either people who couldn't handle everything or monsters who were looking for a chance to do stuff. Hyena Man reminds you of the second type. Oh, okay, cool. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, see, yeah, she went after that guy, so how the hell did she, 1, act again so soon? Or did he go after her? Maybe he went after her. Is that the problem? Is he a dipshit with a suicide wish? Go for me, asshole. Come on, I don't have a full party. Look at what an easy target I am. Hey, Minato, what's up? You missed some shit. Alright, so basically the shit that happened before is happening again, just slightly different. We managed to find, Makoto, who was, nice enough to catch us up on, like, some of what's happening here. They are beings like the Septentrions, except they are called the Triangulum. We don't know why they're attacking. We don't know why this is happening again. We don't know what went wrong with the regression. We just know bad shit's clearly happening again. And the most important piece of information that I'm sorry you missed out seeing live. Yamato's not here. No one named Yamato Hotsuin has ever existed in this world. He is not the leader of Gyps anymore, and he never has been. According to Makoto and Otome. Backed it up later on. Yeah, like they remember him. Like once we got them to get their memories back, we've been working on doing that with all our old party members slowly but surely. They remember that Yamato existed in the previous world, but they also still have all their memories of this new one we made, and they're like, he's not here. He has been completely... He has... Motherfucker got Neo Kubo. He has been completely replaced as Chief of Gyps by somebody named Miyako Hotsuin, who we have an appointment to meet with later on. Recover HP when performing a critical hit. That's pretty good, actually. That was worth it. Put that on somebody like Daichi. Yeah, Minato, the best part about this plot point, I had completely forgotten about this plot point when I named my Scaramouche Yamato over in Genshin. You're really fucking worried this is gonna be a better golden ending? I will not comment on that. Again, I will say I think you'll be pleasantly surprised in some regards, but it might not necessarily be enough to redeem the game for you. Yeah, Yamato is the king of raccoons. Or trans, yeah. Yeah, in this world, Yamato is either the king of raccoons, and thus kept off the radar so nobody knows who he is, or he transitioned. Take your pick. I'm sorry, I should be reading this. We're gonna kick your butt. All right, let's do this. That one guy, blurry, screaming face. It's a real good ninja. Trans Nazis could exist? Yeah, right? We've already established that gay Nazis can exist, so why not a trans Nazi? If it's one of those that you're drawing, it is that beautiful. Let's see, who needs the experience the most, actually? I think Io's kind of... Yeah, Io's actually killing the most things right now, but oh well. Whoever can get the job done. Oh wait, no, she already went, that's right. Just stay there. Both Nooksies stolen from me. Just said it louder, therefore it was funnier. Exactly. Before you left, you wanted to make the joke that when we met Makoto, she was off living her dream as a swimmer. You'd think, right? With how different a lot of stuff is, you would have thought, you would think something like that might be the case. But yeah, no, she is still with Gyps. These guys are too strong! The Big Brother program will hear about this! With no offense whatsoever meant to the Big Brother program. That is an important program. They do fine work. Three and a half hours from now, new path power Goku drops in Dokkan. Very nice. But yeah, so that's that's the plot thus far, Minato. You didn't miss too much. Like I was saying, when I first played this game, I was actually kind of annoyed early on when I thought that the plot was just gonna, the plot for like at least the first couple of days was just gonna be like finding out all party members and be like, oh, remember, oh, I remember, problem solved. But no, thankfully they throw that swerve out there relatively early about Yamato not being a thing in this world. Because it's immediately just like, wait a minute. How is it? What do you mean he's not a thing? He was in the ending. So we've only met Irie, Makoto, Hinako, EXP, your mind is blanking, Otome, and Makoto. Yes, yeah. Yeah, those are the only people we've encountered thus far. Those are the only ones we've seen whatsoever, and all of them now have their memories back. Something else that keeps things interesting, I do appreciate that we actually are fighting people in a different order. Once again, when I first saw this, I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to recruit everybody in like the same order and everything. And like, nah. Keep things a little fresh. Oops, I went a little too far. I may have gone too far in a few places. Oh wait, shit, they drained, it drained force. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm getting all of the exact wrong matchups. Man, I'm spending a little bit of money to get this Kid Goku fusion. Our Himiko and Irie are out of their performer outfit, sadly. No more tiny hat and or actual clothes for Himiko. Very sad. Oh wait, here's the correct matchup. Got one. Don't worry about spending much since the celebrations think he'll have some resources out the ass, yeah. That's me with Honkai next patch. praying that I don't have to do anything. Since we should be getting a lot of freebies for the global anniversary. These explain why the Kid Goku is good and it's hilarious. Nice. No, you destroyed my phone. Let's see. I should probably just back away with her. Oh, never mind, I'm stuck. Thanks for the assist, Diary. Appreciate it. He's able to get other units attacking in the same term as him. Reduction damage, nice. Only 8%? Yeah, no, that shit can add up quickly. Totally understand how that gets dangerous fast. Please forgive me! Who's still here? Oh, right, Joe. We hadn't quite finished off that guy. Just whack him. How about taking another whack at it?
Sweet, we did it! That was the last one, right?
Seems like that was the last of them. Safe to say that we're safe. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Whew! I'm glad we got that under control.
Looks like it. So, long time no see, Daichi. Io?
Irie! Hinako! It's so good to see you!
I really wish I could enjoy this reunion a bit more, but I have a feeling we aren't going to relax and reminisce, are we?
Yeah, not really in the cards right now.
Yeah, probably not. Now that I have my memories back, though, I'm really confused. What's happening to the world? Nicaea's up and running again, and that monster at the Sky Tower looked a lot like a Septentrion.
Things are looking pretty bad right now because of that monster. On top of that, Yamato seems to be gone. A bunch of other weird stuff has been going on too.
Wait, what do you mean Yamato's gone?
He is gone. He has ceased. He no longer occupies space in this plane of reality. He is an ex-person.
No way! So, we're done for if this Denebula thing hits the Sky Tower again? That's bad. Even worse, Psyduke's not showing up and Yamato's not with Gyps?
Yeah, we're in pretty big trouble, guys. How are we gonna fight the Triangulum without Yamato?
I mean, even after everything that happened, when we were fighting the Septentrions, it was always Yamato leading the charge.
He went to Brazil.
Yeah. Damn it, Yamato, where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
And of course, that's not the only problem. We don't know why these Triangulum have appeared, or why Nicaea is up and running again.
Pretty wild for this game to ask. What if Nazis didn't exist anymore?
Plus, we don't have a clue where Yamato is. What the hell, man?
We don't have enough information. We don't know if it's just Yamato or if it's the entire Nazi party.
We saw Makoto and Otome earlier, but we didn't get many answers. No one knows why this is happening.
Keep saying this one again. It's been 2 days. I don't think it can be that one. Someone fucked up.
Maybe something happened that even Psyduke couldn't predict.
Go! Attack his light points directly! Impossible! No! I should have gotten the Motorola Razr!
But that's not fair! We went through so much pain to get past the Septentrions. We overcame the stupid 7-day ordeal, and even managed to defeat Polaris. After all that, the world's still gonna be destroyed? Because of some ridiculous error? I won't accept that! Why is this all happening? Damn it! Stupid Psyduke better have a good explanation for this.
King of the Hill revival? Uh-oh.
Actually, I'm a little worried for his safety. There might be some reason why he can't make a move or pop out of the air to talk to us.
My immediate gut instinct is this is a bad idea. Especially even just from that single press release, or that single statement just saying, oh yeah, original cast set to return. And I'm just here looking into the abyss, remembering that Brittany Murphy's dead. And I'm like, are you gonna write Luann out of the show? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I guess you have a point.
We can't stay put. With or without Yamato and Psyduke, we have to take care of Denebula. It's time to fight side by side again.
So no Lucky or Luann? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what they do. Like when stuff like that happens, there are always several ways you can handle it. They can either retire the character or they can recast.
That's right. Just complaining about
Not
it won't
sure.
fix anything. I learned that in the previous world. We have to do something about this. Just like with Polaris. Alright, would you mind giving us a little time? We should go pick up our stuff.
Let's meet up back here in a bit. Thank goodness. It's reassuring to have Irie and Hinako back.
Especially Hinako. Her stats are great.
We all went through so much together in the previous world. All this about the Triangulum and Yamato being gone was making me a little anxious. But now that we're getting our friends back, I'm feeling optimistic.
Things are looking up.
You got that right. This world isn't quite what we expected. But I think we're gonna manage somehow.
Yeah, it really helps to be getting everyone together again.
Let's make sure to find everyone else too.
Where the hell is Joe?
Even Yamato. I know we'll find him.
I am 100% with Io on this. Once we get everyone together, things are gonna go great. All right, next on the agenda, find the rest of the team. Somehow.
Actually, maybe we should look for Denebula first. I mean, we have no idea where everyone else could be. And if we don't find it fast, the Sky Tower will be destroyed.
All right, it will be hard to track down our friends if the world's destroyed. We'll just need to search high and low.
You fools, the raccoons know the answer. Why do you think I've ingratiated myself into their society? Yeah, typically America is more willing to recast than Japan. Japan will sooner retire characters and/or write their entire game's plot around the fact that a voice actor passed away, like P5. Since when did Yamato become king of the raccoons? Well, he's gotta be something! People can't just disappear from the world, right? Surely. Sure. It's not that he doesn't exist in this world, it's just that instead of joining Gyps, he became the king of the raccoons. Or transitioned. Again, place your bets, people. I mean, so we have so many options.
Sorry for taking so long, everyone. You too, Daichi.
Yeah, I'm here too. Why do you always treat me like an afterthought?
I was gonna say, what the fuck was the point of singling him out like that? Good God.
Oh, there, you two. Well, we're ready. Demons, Triangulum, bring it.
Yo!
So, has that Denebula thing been found yet?
Hell yeah.
Not yet.
Well, then we need to hurry and find it. Oh, that reminds me. You guys already saw Makoto and Otome, right?
We did.
Mm-hmm. They both have their memories back.
Oh, I see. That's really great.
You know, our memories came back to us pretty suddenly.
Brain blast!
I wonder why. Was there something that triggered it?
Well, for me, I guess it was what happened at the concert.
That's called PTSD, you know.
Tico asked me whether I wanted to live or die, and I said I wanted to live. That's when I regained my memories.
So, it was when you proved to Nicaea that you wanted to live?
Yeah, me too. Io and I regained our memories together. It was after I almost died too. Tico asked if I wanted to live, and I said yes.
It was a little different for us. We'd made our contract with the demons in Nicaea before our memories came back. We only remembered the previous world when we fought alongside you guys. It happened right about the time we first saw you three.
But I don't think that's right. That wasn't the first time you met us. The first time our paths crossed in this world was at the concert.
Oh, right. You guys were there.
We wanted to cheer you on!
Oh, really? Thanks. You and Irie look so pretty on stage.
You actually wore a bra, Hinako. It was amazing.
You make really amazing idols.
Thanks. It's kinda embarrassing to hear that from you guys.
EY! Erased from the masses and willing to cut them down as the king of the raccoons. Bow to Yamato Hotsui.
Anyways, back on track. When we met at the evacuation site, that was our second time meeting.
Missed her tiny hat, we all do.
Why didn't our memories come back when you talked to us before the concert?
I wonder.
Something come to mind, Io?
Mm-hmm. It seems like there are two triggers that help us regain our memories from the previous world. The first is to prove your desire to live to Nicaea. The second is to meet up with other members of our group.
So they remember there's no conflict. Again, Makoto mentioned something about that. She mentioned it being kind of weird that she now effectively has 2 sets of memories. And there are some contradictions, obviously, with the whole Yamato thing.
It looks like our memories return to us only when both are complete.
It's just that it's not, like, overwhelming them.
Oh, that would explain why just meeting you guys didn't trigger our memories. At the time, we'd only signed up for Nicaea.
Hey, yeah. You're probably right, Io. You're so smart. Oh, wait a second. I don't think that applies to you, though.
Yeah, I already remembered.
You had your memories before me or Io.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
You were acting weird ever since our exams. Was that because you already had your memories back by then?
Me, Alf, that's right.
Oh, so that's what it was.
But why? Why'd you regain your memory before any of us?
That's what I want to know.
What's different between you and us?
I'm cool.
So at first, you were the only one who had memories of the previous world at all. That's strange.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what, but there must be something different about you. Maybe you're part of what triggers it. That could be it. First, we have to prove our will to live to Nicaea. Then we just have to run into you.
Just call me the Brain Blaster.
Maybe. Nothing's really certain yet, though. But if that's so, it shouldn't be too hard to bring everyone else's memories back. I think we can safely assume all our old friends have signed up for Nicaea by now and have become demon tamers.
That's probably true. If we are going to have to fight the Triangulum, we should probably try and get the whole team together.
The problem now is everyone's scattered across Japan.
Brain Blaster makes it sound like I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
And Japan's sort of a mess right now.
And that's assuming they're still here and haven't been swallowed by the void.
Jungo is the cook. Keita was the tsundere boxer. Joey runs up to a random person on the street. Hey, do Nazis still exist? What? No, Nazis haven't been a thing since World War II. Oh my god, they were all erased!
Hey, don't say stuff like that, Daichi. I'm sure they're okay.
Like, why would Nazis being erased be a bad thing? They were awful people.
Yeah. Sorry. But we don't have any leads on them. What should we do?
Let's get help from Gyps.
Oh, right. I bet with their network, they can help us find everyone in no time.
Yeah, they can't find Yamato because he apparently just doesn't exist, but, like, everybody else should be on their radar, right?
Good thinking, man.
Oh, yeah. I guess Gyps really is useful during a crisis.
Yeah, if we get Gyps to help out, we should be able to meet up with everyone else. And once we get them their memories back, we can fight as a team again.
Pog.
Well, if we're gonna meet with the new Gyps chief later, we should ask if they can help us find everyone.
Yeah. I'm very curious about this new chief. Miyako Hotsuin.
Me too. What must she be like if she can just step in and replace Yamato in this world? I just can't imagine anyone but him in command of Gyps.
Makoto said we'll get to meet Miyako tonight. Until then, we need to keep looking for Denebula.
True. If the Sky Tower gets destroyed, this world's done for. We need to hurry.
If we can't find a creature that size after this much searching, perhaps it's
just Yamato wearing a dress and wig.
If only we had some kind of clue to follow.
Yeah, but if Gyps with their giant network can't find any clues, I don't think we'll have much luck.
Eh, we'll just look wherever we can.
That sounds like a plan. It's better than waiting around in one place after all. Let's just keep looking around.
Yeah, not even Yamato not even Yamato post-transition, just Yamato in drag.
You know, I hate to say it, but if Yamato were here, he'd have some good advice.
We'll just have to make do for now.
He would tell us to go fuck ourselves. Great advice.
Denebula! Yoo-hoo!
Good job.
It's no use.
Whoa! An earthquake?
I think it's over. Jeez, what's coming now?
We give precise instructions on how exactly we should go fuck ourselves. Fair enough.
Look, in the sky! It's Denebola!
And it's right above the sky tower.
Hurry, agents! Denebola's back!
Alert the chief! Target sighted! Prepare to engage!
The Gyps agents are heading there too.
Brace yourselves!
Yeah, no time to be scared.
We're not gonna let that thing destroy the world. Never! Let's make sure we're ready, then head to the Sky Tower.
New demons available in the auction. Is this technically Yamato dick sucking since they all missed him? A little bit. They keep expressing concern for the fact that he's not here. And talking about that if he were here, they'd have a better idea of what's going on. Where's my register? There it is. Forgetting what the icons look like. Okay. Alright, so I definitely, technically I could, actually. Chat, what do you think, how do you think is the better way to go about this? Should I just get a stupid demon? like Titania and Company? Every time I have the money for it, or should I actually try to play at an appropriate level? And keep my my team. I should probably just, like, you know, get out appropriately level people and since they're cheaper, and like make sure I have a full party instead of just having like one demon on everyone that's uber powerful. What's the fun in playing fair? There is fun in it'd be really funny to blast through everything, and I still might do that at some point. Like once I have a good opportunity to just kind of grind for money. But for the purpose of at least getting to there's a specific point in the story I'd kind of like to get to before stopping tonight, and for the purpose of that, then yeah, I think the better option is to just try and get out like a bunch of appropriately leveled people. We got our mascot. That's a good start. Or I could get a... Yeah, focus on actually getting a fully equipped party for now. And then, like, once I actually have a little bit more money to work with, then once I have a little more money to work with, then the policy will probably just be like, okay, every so often when I have the money, just get back one of my fuck-off demons. Like, Titania and Company. A Keishan would be pretty goddamn helpful early on. Do I have the money still? I do. Let's go for it. Okay. Duck, I already got the duck. That was my first priority. Was that gosh dang duck. Who do we miss more, Irie or Hinako? Kikuri Hime, I probably should have grabbed her too, but we've got Jackie Boy. We're one demon short from having a full party, but should be fine. Lol, but Irie, okay. Yamato, what a guy. I sure do miss him. He would regularly be hateful against the Jewish people, people of color, and especially to the LGBT+. You know, like, a literal Nazi. Yeah, he was such a great guy. Wait, what? Let's see, is there, anything else I can pull out that's, like, cheap, but not too horrible? I have 1,600 left. Animal Egg. Animal Egg is pretty helpful early on. I'll get a Hairy Jack. Daichi just became a Nazi off screen. Outstanding. And then I think we're gonna do a couple of conversations before we do the next map, but let me go ahead and edit her skills before I forgore. What's your thing, Ivy? You're another dancer. And you can actually equip some of these. Oh, your specialty is more, Elec and Wind, apparently. I'll give you that for now. You can be on theme. Too much MP for this early on. I'll just give you the full spectrum. And you're kind of squishy, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you anti-most. Keeping the skills makes this playthrough real funny, it really does. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay, before we go deal with that nonsense, let's be completely inappropriate and reminisce with the girls a little bit.
Denebula finally stepped on stage, huh? It's up to us to stop it.
What dance is that supposed to be?
Oops, sorry. I'm probably freaking you out, huh? I just start dancing whenever I'm standing still. I might not be crazy popular yet, but I am an idol after all. Denebula can't take the rhythm from me. You know, I had to run away from home to become an idol. And my dad will never approve of it if I don't give it my all.
Well, you're certainly working hard. You dad?
I didn't tell you? My family is the head of Kujo-style Japanese dance.
I forget if we knew that or not.
When I told them I wanted to be an idol, well, my dad was furious. He was so convinced I just wanted to run away from traditional dance. It's not true, though. I became an idol because I fell in love with Irie's music.
Aww.
I want to be good enough to perform on the grand stage. I want my dad to finally understand why I dance. And when that time comes, you're gonna come see us perform.
I'll be there.
Thanks! I'll have a spot reserved just for you in the official VIP seats.
Cujo, you say? Yeah, Cujo. We established this. She's related to Kyria from X-Aid.
Wow, we've been talking way too long. We should focus on taking down Denebula instead of thinking about my awesome victory concert. Come on, let's crush that thing. This'll be revenge for all our fans who died at Karamachi. I won't show any mercy.
So are those two gay for each other this timeline? I don't know about gay for each other, but they're definitely very close. I mean, they were close in the other timeline too, but they were close in a very argumentative, like, big sister, little sister kind of way. Here they appear to get along significantly better. Oh, Jotaro Kujo. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that makes much more sense. That is what we named our other protagonist now. That's right, yeah, she's a relative of the Devil Survivor 1 pro tag, that's right. I remember the lore now. It's been a while. There's a misunderstanding. Her dad thought she wanted to be a stripper because of how she dressed. That's about right. What's up?
Oh, hey. I was just thinking about the show. All our fans that died, they didn't deserve that. It's not revenge. It's not, but...
Second egg?
We have to defeat that monster.
She is the second egg child of Jotaro and Kakyoin. Really makes you think. Let's do our best.
Right. I'm not gonna lose. It's been a long time since we talked like this, hasn't it? I'm working really hard as an idol.
You were thinking a bit serious for some reason. Her shade of red is not quite the same. Mitsuru's shade of red hair is actually closest to Jessie from Pokemon. That's always the first thing I thought of when I saw her.
I was able to follow this path because, in the other world, my dreams of being a professional pianist fell through. I know that, now that I have all my memories back. That's why I'm grateful, even for the times I was being a sourpuss. And grateful for you, too.
You're welcome.
I think I was able to grow a lot because of you.
Don't make it weird.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Don't antagonize the tsundere.
Well, I'll be going then. Hina and I'll be counting on you.
Aw. What was Mitsuru's last name? Kirijo. Not Kujo. Kirijo. It's completely different. Completely.
We're getting a strong electromagnetic reading. Denebula's preparing an assault.
What are my thoughts on Shinken Gold? He's great.
The Chief's arrival's going to be delayed.
One of my favorite Six Rangers. I love how different his introduction is and general demeanor is, without spoiling anything about him.
Holy, what the?
Well, we're boned. Mitsuru is from one of Jesse's happy ending timelines.
Denebula looks pretty intense when you see it from this close.
There's no time for that. We gotta do something before it attacks.
We'll pretend that Mitsuru's dad looked anything like James.
But our demons can't even reach it up in the air like that.
Cool ass older guy with dark hair and an eye patch.
What are we gonna do?
We'll fight it anyhow.
We'll fight it anyhow. That's your big plan. You moron! Listen up, dude. We need a real plan.
There's no one to ask. Jiro is a very odd sort of Six Ranger as well.
Hey, is that your cell phone? I thought our phones were down.
It's me.
She didn't get looks from Pops.
I registered your phones with Gyps so we can communicate.
I know, but I'm just saying, if she's from a happy timeline with her and James, her dad, we met Mitsuru's dad. He looks nothing like James, that's all I meant.
I've received a number of reports that Denebula has reappeared above the Sky Tower. What's your current location?
I'm looking right at it.
What? You're there already? I'm so sorry. Due to the outbreak of demons across the city, it may take a while for me to reach you.
That's alright, your stats ain't that good.
I don't think I'll make it there in time.
What should we do then, since Daichi thinks we can't do this on our own?
Please, help Gyps stop Denebula.
Grandchild then, sure.
It's ending up just like the previous world. I'm sorry to have to rely on you like this. I'll relay to you everything we've learned about Denebula so far. But first, you need to get up to the observation deck. Tell the agent at the entrance my name and he'll let you pass. I'm counting on you.
What was that call about?
Wrong number.
Well, at least our phones work again. That's nice. But we're seriously going up against Denebula, aren't we?
We went up against Dube on day one.
We have to.
I don't know why you think they cut us any
the Sky
slack.
Tower, the whole world could come crashing down.
Guess you're right. Alright, fine. I'll fight this Denebula thing or whatever.
Seeing a lot of comments saying how Antonio was carrying Samurai, and your first thoughts were, does he even hold a candle to Genta? Antonio's very good, but again, Antonio is only good because Power Rangers Samurai, besides one plot point, which they didn't even follow through on, is a note-for-note adaptation. Antonio is great in Samurai because he is just the same character. And for whatever... I mean, theoretically, they all are. Again, note-for-note adaptation. It's just that for whatever reason, he's, like, the only one who they actually, like, keep his personality. So, of course, he's the best one.
Huh, that was easier than I expected. I guess all the
Episode
battles in the
title.
previous world helped you man up a little.
Ebola the Tri-Sandler. I'll write it down.
Well...
Oh, shit. God damn it. Keep doing that. Sorry about that. Accidentally, clicked the bottom screen with my mouse again.
I've never been up here before.
Moshi
It's
Moshi.
me. Have you reached the observation deck yet? Use the special lift there to reach the absolute top of the sky tower.
I'm scared of heights. That's not high enough.
What you see in the sky is only Denebula's cannon. That's not everything. We believe its main body is situated at the top of the sky tower. The body isn't quite as large, but you can't underestimate it. Be careful up there. I have faith in all of you.
Was that Makoto? What'd she say? So, Denebula's main body is just above us?
We're going up on this? Maybe you should go first.
Let's go.
Great! We'll be right behind you.
I ain't got time for no anime hijinks.
See you soon.
We got a giant starfish to kill. Having a big ass cannon that's compensating for something? Absolutely.
Ow. Holy crap, this is terrifying! What's up with this place? You can see right through the floor!
Keep it together. Look, is that Denebula's main body?
Well, that's significantly less threatening.
If we don't stop this, the whole tower's gonna...
Yeah, definitely compensating for something.
Oh no! The Gyps agents!
Something tells you they get along very well. Who? Antonio and Genta? Again, they're basically the same character.
Have you reached the top? We're detecting a magnetic anomaly up there. We think it's Denebula charging up energy to unleash on the tower. You need to defeat it before that happens. Go quick, and good luck to you.
I'm sorry, I still don't speak Spanish. Things always gotta be complicated. Let's go!
Okay.
Sounds more like Strange Journey music for a second. My god. I don't think the third take out some extra. Yeah, like, again, the whole issue with Power Rangers Samurai is that it's a note-for-note adaptation of Shinkenger, minus one very important aspect, and that is the characters. Like, just, the characters are all completely neutered. None of them act the same way. We're told that they act the same way, but they never actually do. And then they're like, and yet they like keep the themes and plot points. Like this. Oh man, this is it's a plot point that the Red Ranger is bad at teamwork. How do we do that, but not make them not get along because friendship is good or whatever, and we can't have the Rangers be antagonistic towards each other? We should check out our moves and stuff. Leave it to me. I know how to play the game. It hasn't been that long. I'm guessing she would give us some kind of tutorial if we asked for it. Who would win? Rampage of demons or a bunch of white supremacists calling themselves a militia? What are you talking about? You making fun of gyps again? White supremacists, don't be silly. Backing off here, Joe. Oh, I should have gotten something with Devil Speed. I'm an idiot. I was thinking, I'm like, there was one other ability that's good early on. What was it? I mean, Devil Speed is... I don't think Devil Speed ever stopped being good, but you know what I mean. Yeah, again, I hate to compare it, but like I was like, what did I say recently? Like something similar about? Yeah. I kind of faced a similar situation with Healing Good Precure, where it's like they had one really good aspect of it that if the rest of the show were better, I could have given them credit for, but no. With Power Rangers Samurai, it's Dayu and Decker's backstory. That's the one change they made from Shinkenger. Is they gave those two characters a more sympathetic backstory that was seemingly building towards something. And then they were just like, what if we didn't, though? And it was really lame and stupid. Like, you've wasted our time. Good job. Same thing with that one twist in Heal and Good Precure. Where I'm like, this could have been a turning point / silver lining of the whole show. Where I could have been like, well, you may not have succeeded in a lot of aspects, but at least you did this one cool thing that I can't say I've seen done anywhere else. At least in the scope of your franchise. Nah. Jesus Christ, Thor. Oh, Healing Good is absolutely better than Power Ranger Samurai. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Again, it's just it's sad that I can make any comparisons whatsoever. Healing Good Precure was such a 3 out of 10. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. I guess just go up there, start heading towards the duck. Any American adaptations I can think about that are beat to the original but still done well? Power Rangers Time Force. Power Rangers Time Force is almost identical to Time Ranger in many, many regards. But I actually think Time Force is better overall. And not just because it has Virgil. I think the only thing really different besides one thing at the very end are its villains. And Time Force's villains are just much more interesting to me. All right, I can double up. Do I want to go for him? Oh my God, you're high level. I think I'll wait for Daichi to be able to go up against you. Because everything else you kind of resist. You come back to Precure Slander. I'm sorry, Secret. I'm sorry. But it wasn't good. Of course that froze. You know, like I was saying, just if they had followed through on the one interesting thing they had going on, like if they had just at least done more with the I can't remember his name, Darazan. I think it's that. Hopefully, if they had just at least done a little more with that, I could be more forgiving. Darazan, yeah. Something like that. If they had done more with that in any regard, then I actually, like I said, could have really respected how they kind of concluded it. Because again, I cannot stress enough how important that message is the way they did conclude it. Like, I genuinely think it's a very important message to kids, especially in the time period it came out in. But it just didn't ring. It just really didn't ring true. Or not that it didn't ring true. Not that it wasn't earned. Again, it was counterintuitive to drama. and unfortunately, not to condone little girls getting into catfights or whatever, but that show needed some more drama. They could have just helped him without the vor. I could have learned friendship and shit. Exactly. What message, Bess? I'm gonna... Spoilers for Healing Good Precure. Best Healing Good Precure, like, completely beat for beat in some regards. Ripped off Parado from Xaid. Like the, let him die. Yeah. One of the big twists of the show was that one of the main executives, generals, whatever you want to call them, was the virus that made the lead girl sick in the first place. They revealed that about halfway through the show. They revealed that about halfway through the show. They had like a 2-episode mini arc dealing with some of the fallout of him because he made her sick again, almost. She got better. Like 2-episode fallout, and then nothing. There was no mention of it again whatsoever until like the last 5 episodes with him being the virus that was inside of her. And then in those last couple of episodes, he gets betrayed. Like the big bad resurrects and is like, oh, I ate your other general. I'm gonna eat you too to restore my power or whatever. And so he runs away from the big bad and begs her to let him go back inside of her to heal. Again, Xaid ripoff. He begs her to let herself be infected by him again so that he can heal and save himself. And at first she just runs away. Then she finds him again and she's just like, no! I hated being sick. I hate what you put me through, and you kept giving me no reason to think that me letting you do this would make you a better person. Fuck you, I care about me. And again, that's the message. Is that sometimes you have to prioritize yourself. Because, like, yeah, the guy was an asshole, and, like, being sick was hell for her. So that's totally understandable, and like I said, genuinely, I think a good message for kids. The problem is, literally fucking nothing else ever happened in that show. That show was one of the most formulaic creatures I have ever seen. They took very little risk. They had very little overarching plot, very few character arcs. So even though that's an important moral, and I can absolutely respect it in a vacuum, it doesn't make your show very interesting. Oh, I think you remember say Rise of the Botched RPM crossover match. It was so bad. We have the use of Stog. We have the use of Stog to make fun of, but that's about it. I'm talking in terms of, like, actual brain stimuli within the show itself. There just wasn't a whole lot to grab onto. Yeah, sorry, Sinkin, I promise I swear I'm not harping on it again. And Hinata was fun. Again, I wish she was in a better season, because Hinata was a pretty fun character. Again, she's the one I can remember, and she had the most distinct personality. Does affection heal ailments? Yes, it does. Thank God. But yeah, I'm only harping on it because Best wanted, like, more context since he wasn't there for it. And then I were wondering about Tropical Rouge and Delicious Party. Have you finished them? Man, it's one of those things. I'm trying to think of another example, because there's definitely been, like, other shows where I've had similar issues. Like, it's a problem I don't run into too often, but, like, yeah. The idea that, oh man, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool and arguably more realistic. And a good moral message or whatever. But it's boring. like that's the dichotomy, right? It's like what's more important, being realistic or being interesting? I feel like both have merits, and I think it depends on the genre and the medium and, like, what you're trying to do. And, like, in the case of something like Precure, I'm like, fun is always the prerogative, right? Like, for something like that, I would think so, right? Like, I can say all day, like, I think that I think that message is important, but just, it wasn't very interesting, and it made an already weak show all the weaker. Akito will be fun. You were suddenly lying down and your back hurts a lot? That's no bueno. What's that, I'm gonna paraphrase Hitchcock again. Because I don't do that enough. Akito, we're doing Galaxy Angel tonight. We're gonna go ahead and finish that up before we do Akito. At least season 1. Not the whole show, but we're gonna finish season 1 of Galaxy Angel before Akito. Or at the very least do, like, an appetizer of it. I don't know, I'll ask how people are feeling. If people want to keep Galaxy Angel to small doses, then that's fine. But, yeah. I forget the full context. I think it was just like an interview or something. Somebody asked Alfred Hitchcock. He's like, yo, Alfred Hitchcock, why do the character...
What the heck was that attack? We gotta do something!
Yo, Alfred Hitchcock. Why do the characters in your films not go to the police? They don't go to the police because it's boring. That's exactly what he said.
It's gonna fire on us. We have to kill it, like, now.
I don't know. You're capable of doing that, little lady, with no healing. Oh, I love you, Duck. Gonna take some Advil, probably a smart move. I use Hamza's. Yeah, take something for it, even if it's just over-the-counter stuff. Jesus Christ! I was gonna say, fucking excuse me, that's what that's what Lion Shield does. I was thinking to myself just then, what does Lion Shield do? That is what it do, Yog. Okay, Daichi, you got this, right? Surely you have this. Bop, 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 bop. Not as much as I would have liked him to have it. There we go. You like them lumps? You like them lovely lady lumps? We beat it? What about the cannon? It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I'm to switch screens a lot in this campaign compared to the first one. I mean, granted, I don't have to, but just I'm trying to, you know, switch to whatever's more prominent. Look, the cannon's down. Holy crap, we actually managed to protect the Sky Tower. Fucking Hoggard. Very nice, guys and gals.
Time to finish this sucker off.
Now it's time to take that sucker down.
All of you, stand down.
And now it's in gay baby jail, I guess.
Denebula secured at 2000. Prepare for immediate transfer.
Hello?
Roger that.
She's just being on the top.
What did you just do?
What are you talking about? This is Miyako Hotsuin. She looks nothing like Yamato. What are y'all talking about? What?
Are you the team that brought down Denebula?
It can't be Yamato. That was Kaishi Tang. This is Kira Buckland. They sound nothing alike. No amount of voice training could let him sound like that, surely.
Yeah, but I asked you first. Who are you? Are you with Gyps?
Also, sorry, Minato. I would have been that the only thing it had was the dynamic between Eiji and Ankh. Everyone else was formulaic and boring. Oh, it would have been awful. Like, I would have probably still appreciated Eiji and Ankh as characters, but yeah, nah.
Sorry I'm late. Where's Denebula?
Jolene, I could have just said Jolene. My name is Otame. Yeah, that's it. Isn't that way too similar to Otame? My name is Shmamato.
Chief Hotsuin, I didn't know you were here.
Huh? What? But Chief, this girl? She's pretty cute.
Yamato with boobs equals cute, huh, Daichi?
This is she. Allow me to introduce Chief Miyako Hotsuin.
Early theory, Yamato absorbed Polaris out of spite, and this happened since Polaris was technically a girl. He turned into this. Devil Survivor 2, Yamato with boobs edition.
Chief, these are the young tamers who sought an audience with you.
I see.
Also, apparently all of her portraits are super low res. I'm gonna have to try and fix that later.
I had intended to hold our meeting after dealing with Denebula. However, this may be the work of Providence.
Very glad everyone acts like Yamato is anything other than an unironic fascist.
It's nice to meet you, young demon tamers.
I like your ribbon. You were reincarnated as a girl?
Reincarnated? I'm not sure I follow you.
So, are you perhaps related to Yamato Hotsuin in some way? Long-lost sister? Cousin? Something like that?
Yamato Hotsuin. I don't know anyone by that name. Well, this dialogue can wait. Denebula must be dealt with first. We will speak more at the branch.
You don't know how to feel about Kira Buckland as the voice. I think it works.
Miss Sako, please escort these tamers to the Tokyo branch.
Understood.
He's never been a nice person. They're acting like they're best friends with everybody. Well, in the new retconned fusion of Al Saiduk and Daichi's endings, they were, apparently.
Everyone else, I'd like you to transport Denebula at once.
Yamato wasn't a self-hating gay, he was a self-hating trans girl. It all makes sense.
Roger that.
I can't thank you enough. All of you. Thanks to you, the Sky Tower is safe.
No need for thanks. We would have all been in trouble if Denebula was left alone. More importantly, who the heck is Miyako Hotsuin?
In this world, she's the chief of Gyps.
So then, where did Yamato go?
I have no idea. In any case, before I explain, let me take you to the branch. I'll contact the other agents and prepare a car. Would you mind waiting a moment?
Okay. Why's the chief of Gyps not Yamato anymore?
Yamato might be more of a feudalist. Where's Ronnie? We've not heard anything about Ronnie yet. Yeah, we're still missing intel on quite a few people.
I guess we'll just have to hear what the current chief has to say.
We have not seen or heard hide or hair of Ronnie, Joe, Keita, Jungo, and is that it? That might be all we're missing. Yamato, obviously, but that's a whole separate issue.
Let's wait until Makoto's ready, okay?
Oh, and Psyduke. Something obviously very wrong on that front. Alrighty. What do you mean he's on the overlay? He's always with us. Even when he's not here, he's here. On the face of every child, on the smile of every baby. Alright. Hey, to have to take another break, but I am once again out of sip. Again, my throat's still not 100%. So I'm going to, once again, just take a quick break, run to the restroom, and grab yet more orange juice on the way back. Be right back. We'll try to see this Yamato shit. You really hope she isn't Yamato, but girl, I will refrain from commenting on what exactly is going on with her, other than her clearly being Yamato in drag and or transition. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Does this girl like Sonic more than Shadow in this world? In addition to secretly identifying as a woman, Yamato also secretly preferred Sonic as a character to Shadow all along. He just always said Shadow because he thought it would make him cool. Now that he's accepted himself and his true identity as a woman. He can freely profess his love for Sonic. Alright. We already established that Raccoon King Yamato doesn't have Sonic though, fair enough. We lack critical information. As such, let's just try and find some. All right, let's not beat around the bush. Let's go. Let's go ahead and talk to. I can't believe it's Yamato.
Sorry it took me so long to get us a car. The chief should be back by now. I'll take you to her at once.
I guess being able to use a car like this
Hey
is
everyone,
a
this
privilege
is-
just for Gyps.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to find a different texture pack. Tiny window. Oops, my bad. Hit the wrong button when I came back to intermission, I think.
A lot of roads are blocked off.
Yes, Gyps is restricting traffic across the city.
I feel like it's been forever since we were here.
We've not heard this music in quite some time.
Brings back memories.
Random character for SpongeBob, but also Neku.
Except for that clock. That clock definitely looks different than I remember.
Miyako has a different taste and interior decorating.
All right. The whole Gyps organization is different.
It's certainly changed from the previous world. This world's Gyps branches have been unified under Chief Miyako Hotsuin, after all. And she does things a little different from Chief Yamato Hotsuin.
Thank you for coming, Miss Sako.
Chief Hotsuin, I brought the tamers from earlier to see you.
Yes, thank you for coming, all of you. Things were rather rushed earlier. I never got a proper chance to introduce myself. I am Miyako Hotsuin, Chief of Gyps. It is a pleasure making your acquaintance.
This is cursed. She's being all polite and shit. I don't like it.
Thank you. Where?
There's no need. I've already received reports on each of you. To point, you are Ionita, correct? Gyps extends a welcome to you all.
Huh? That easy? We thank you for your hospitality, Chief.
There's no need for formalities. From your battle with Genebula, I can tell you're very talented demon tamers. We always welcome talent here.
I do not know who that thing is, nor do I have any opinions on it. Looks nothing like me. You are all being absolutely ridiculous by assuming it is me in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely ridiculous. As long as we're not against you, right?
An interesting choice of words, to be sure, yet accurate nonetheless. If you become an enemy to us, I shall give you no quarter.
Are you sure you two ain't similar?
But please, be relieved.
Gyps has no reason to treat you as a threat.
That aside, you are a Hotsui, right? Doesn't that mean you must be related to Yamato somehow?
Yamato. You've mentioned that name a number of times. Whom are you speaking of?
He's the chief of Gyps. In the previous world, that is.
Yeah, ma'am, why are you so much more pixelated than the rest of us? Yeah, like I said, I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Just, again, we've had a couple of missing sprites that didn't have, like, HD versions of the pack I downloaded. Like the protagonist's proper school uniform and one of Tico's. But, like, all of her, for some reason, she just doesn't have any period, apparently. Weird.
What do you mean by previous world?
Well, the world we used to live in. I mean, you may not believe this, but we regressed the world once.
Regressed the world?
I do not know what that means.
Yes. You see, in the previous world, mankind was faced with a calamity, a crisis of extinction. We were invaded by the administrator known as Polaris, and her servants, the Septentrions. The chief of Gyps in that world was Yamato Hotsuin.
I'm my own sister. I never got to meet because my mom is dead.
We worked together with Gyps to defeat the Septentrions and Polaris. And we left El Psyduke in control of the Akashic Record to regress the world.
Asai what now?
Oh, his real name is Alcor, though. He's the one who passed on the rituals for demon summoning to the Hotsuin family, who could already control the Dragon Stream.
Yeah, what she said, and we were all there. We all fought the administrator in the previous world before coming to this one. So, this isn't our first time on this ride.
Mm-hmm.
And now you think we're crazy.
I mean, yep.
I see. So there was another world before this one. A world that pursued a different history altogether. Quite intriguing.
Wait, you actually believe all this?
Yes. You must understand. Earlier today, a being of the Triangulum appeared. That seems to rend most common sense. Another few anomalies on top of that certainly wouldn't perturb me.
Wow, I can get on board with this new chief. You're much easier to talk to than Yamato. Thanks, Miyako-chan.
And too far.
Miyako-chan? If you please, refrain from referring to me so casually.
Her hair is more pharaoh-like than Yamato. I don't know, Yamato does have those random couple of strands in the back that stick up. For some reason. But that, I guess that's more just his hair being stupid than feral.
Oh, sorry about that.
Back to this Yamato Hotsuin individual.
He sounds like a fuckboy.
I have never heard of such a name within Gyps or the Hotsuin family.
Not even in your family. It's not very likely he's simply not involved with Gyps.
Well, at the very least, I have no knowledge of a Yamato anywhere in the history of my family. I will contact my relatives just to be certain, but the answer will likely be the same.
Are you Yamato in drag?
I'm not sure how to respond to that accusation.
You answer it instead of dodging my question!
I am Miyako Hotsuin, and no one else.
That wasn't a no!
As far as I'm aware, your Yamato Hotsuin does not exist in this world.
Mine? I don't want him. This campaign is just Where's Waldo, but with Yamato.
What? Did he disappear when we regressed the world? But how? Why?
Did we create a reality where Yamato doesn't exist?
Oops! I mean, yay? I mean, oops? I mean, what?
How is that possible?
So what was my equivalent Yamato like? Well, you see, He had to go fast. Is that a reference? So, to destroy minorities as soon as possible. And I now hate him and hope he never returns. Me too. Where is Fascism Game Boy Dust? Did you just get back? Yamato doesn't exist in this world. The only people who have heard of him are people who regain their memories of the previous world. This is Miyako Hotsuin, member of the same family, except she says she's never heard of him. With blue eyes, oh, Dimitri.
But is that why Psyduke hasn't appeared in this world either?
Ah, yes. About this El Psyduke character.
Oh, mama.
I have never encountered him either.
Okay, that's worrisome. Alright, well, there's our other big point of contention, because, yeah. Dust called. Killed himself before... He killed himself before the... He died! He died while Made in Heaven was doing its thing. And so he didn't properly reincarnate like everyone else. He just got replaced with a suspiciously similar substitute. Oh, no.
Then...
However, there is a story shared amongst the Hotsuin family that describes such an individual. A being that appeared to my ancestors and passed down the gift of summoning demons.
Big titty Nazi GF, oh my god.
Perhaps that being is the El Psyduke you speak of.
Alright, Dusk has dibs.
I had brushed off such a story as mere legend. I certainly hadn't thought such an individual would exist.
Yeah, I got distracted, so yeah, there's another point of contention with this world. Because Yamato knew Al ahead of time. He, like, straight up gave the Hotsuin family the stuff to do this. In this timeline, they apparently just kind of got it indirectly.
That's him! That being is Psyduke! Phew. At least that means he exists in this world. Somehow.
I wouldn't call that existing.
Can't your agents look for him?
He's a concept.
Unfortunately, no. According to the Hotsuin family's legend, he is an inhuman being that is beyond our control. Even Gyps lacks the means to track down one such as him.
So we're back to no Yamato and no Psyduke. But if Yamato doesn't exist in this world...
Then who's flying the plane?
Is it possible that others may have disappeared too?
You're right! What about everyone else?
What others are you referring to?
Our friends! The people we fought alongside in the previous world. Besides us, and the people in Gyps, there are Ronaldo Kuraki, Junko Torii, Keita Wakui, and Yuzuru Akie, who tends to go by Joe. Please, would you help us find them?
Are these individuals also demon tamers?
Yes. If they exist in this world too, then I believe they're already demon tamers. They helped us defeat the Administrator.
Then I see no reason to decline. I'll divert some resources to tracking them down.
So in this timeline, Psyduke simply didn't adopt a human form or persona. Something like that seems to be the implication.
And I'll do what I can regarding El Psyduke and this Yamato Hotsuin person.
I like how you have to put him in air quotes, but not Psyduke. Just like, okay, I'm willing to believe you on the very flamboyant gay man who's the one who gave my family our powers. But somebody who's me but a boy? Nope. Nah, we're gonna put a pin in that one.
Thank you. Please find our friends.
Not willing to accept that that one might be true. Nope.
I will do everything within my power. But please do not get your hopes up in regards to Psyduke and Yamato Hotsuin.
Teen Titans Go is still alive. Of course it is. It makes money.
Now then, there's something I'd like to discuss with you all. It is in relation to the crisis that came upon mankind in this previous world you speak of. At this moment, the world is faced with an extremely similar challenge. This time, the invasion of the Triangulum.
Oh, right. The Triangulum. We wanted to ask about that, too.
Ronaldo is female now as well. Can you imagine?
I would only assume so. I will certainly share the intel that Gyps has gathered in regards to the Triangulum. Allow me to begin. This world is under threat by creatures known as the Triangulum. They are led by the Administrator Arcturus. It is accompanied by two others, Denebula and Spica. These three beings are the invading force.
Spica, Denebula, Arcturus. They're stars, the spring triangle.
4 stars, of course.
Those are 3 stars that appear in the night sky, but only during spring, right?
That's right. I'm surprised you knew that, Io. If stars are involved, then maybe these invaders are related to the Septentrions. Arcturus can become a pole star, so maybe it's just like Polaris.
The Triangulum's objective is the annihilation of mankind. Modern weapons have no effect on them. Only Gyps, with our ability to launch spiritual attacks, can stand up to them. We've made preparations over the centuries to be ready for the Triangulum.
Reminded of Monica. The way they talk about these things, Dove does have the same energy of them talking about Walpurgisnacht coming. So
that includes training demon tamers and
Ronaldo
constructing
is
towers
Joe's
which form a
girlfriend.
barrier to protect this country.
Ronnie is now short for Veronica instead of Ronaldo, and she's Joe's girlfriend.
I hope
QED.
this will impart unto you the severity of the Triangulum threat. If we are defeated, mankind will surely perish.
Sending me retcon of new evil spirit. Oh yeah, like the idea that even though the despair of the girl specifically has been replaced, despair itself hasn't been, so they have the wraiths instead of the witches. Yeah, something like that.
That is why, in order to save this world,
I gotcha.
I ask for your cooperation.
To fight against the Triangulum.
Indeed. I have received a comprehensive report from my staff about the demon summoning application. Shortly after Denebula's appearance, I was informed that the summoning app we make use of was being distributed amongst civilians. As demon tamers, you all make use of this demon summoning application, am I correct?
Yeah?
And you are clearly powerful enough to subjugate even Denebula. That is why I must insist that you cooperate with Gyps from this point forward.
Fine.
Thank you.
For
We
now.
have to deal with the Triangulum anyway. Fighting alongside Gyps would be much better.
Until I understand what's happening. She's not going to turn into a fascist, is she? She actually seems reasonable. She does actually seem she's actually significantly more biz casual than Yamato was.
Plus, if we stick with Gyps, we can use the terminals and find everyone else.
We can joke about her being Yamato and drag all day, every day, but she does actually seem somewhat different from him.
I see you know about the terminals as well.
It's a trap.
Your claims of a previous world are becoming more and more credible. After all, even among Gyps, only a select few know about the terminal network. Miss Kano is currently making updates to the network at our Osaka headquarters. It should be online by tomorrow.
Oh, right. Fumi's in Osaka.
You were going to sit over the fascist litmus test and say no. Oh, I should have tried.
Indeed. She is
well.
performing anti-triangulum research and making final adjustments on the terminals. Which is why you cannot see her now, unfortunately. Her work should let up sometime tomorrow afternoon. In any case, I have had quarters prepared for each of you. Please, stay here from today onwards. Now that demons roam the streets freely, there is no safer location than a Gyps branch.
What about our families?
No need to concern yourself. Your families will be kept under Gyps protection.
How very convenient.
That's the least I can do in return for your cooperation.
I was gonna say Yamato never offered that much for us, but by the time we were ingratiated with Gyps, our parents were already dead. Besides Io's mom, who she found later, and it was away from her house, and there wasn't really anything they could have offered. They didn't even know where she was. Who else was made in heaven? Thus far, the only ones we know for sure are just not here. That should be are Yamato and Psyduke. The rest of them we just haven't seen. It's possible they still exist.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some matters to attend to. Miss Sako, I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood.
We joked about Daichi having a Nazi arc and then he starts simping for Femato.
Well, this is the gyps of this world. Gyps
This what-
after the regression.
That's what Nazi Booba does to a man.
Chief Yamato Hotsuin has been replaced by the new chief, Miyako Hotsuin. And we must fight the Triangulum now, not the Septentrions.
Gyps is different too. There's so much about this world that's not the same as before. But the biggest issue is that Yamato's simply gone.
We don't know for sure that he's gone. Maybe he's just living a life that has nothing to do with Gyps.
I mean, she's still allegedly from the same family, and she says that she's never heard of him on that front either.
If he's out there, we'll find him.
So that sadly puts a damper even on the King of Raccoon theory.
Right. Yeah, I shouldn't just assume that.
Yeah, let's stay positive. He is alive. Somewhere. We need to find Psyduke and the others, too. They're all here in this world. They have to be.
I agree, but for the time being, options are limited.
Nothing puts a damper on the King of Raccoon's theory.
Our primary focus must be reuniting with our comrades in arms, including Psyduke and Chief Yamato Hotsuin. All the while, we must protect this world from the threat of the Triangulum.
You're right. We need to focus on the Triangulum. At least now we have Gyps helping us out. Even though we still don't have much of a grasp on what's going on.
But they
at least
love
we made
Yamato
some progress,
so
right?
Because he helped us. Again, we're going off a combination of Psyduke and Daichi's endings, and our relationship with Yamato is closer to Daichi's. He actually seemed even more. What little flashbacks we saw of where this ending is spun off from, he actually seemed to be even more amicable in that ending than he was on Daichi's route once we recruited him. Oh god, I forgot about the waifu Transformers figures. Oh my god. I do not think I'll be picking those up. But, she looks nice, I guess, if you're into that shit. He helped for Joey did. He only helped us to get to Joey's pants. Well, they don't know that, now do they?
And that Miyako-chan seems nice, right? Very understanding. And she believed us, too. I like that about her.
That definitely all went smoothly.
True, but it caught me a bit by surprise. I didn't expect her to just believe us. It's like it's all going too smoothly, too easily.
Yeah, a little too wrath.
Well, she is the chief of Gyps. Maybe she's just more accepting of weird things like this. Our story's certainly not any weirder than this Triangulum stuff.
I guess you're right.
Either way, it may take some time to find the rest of our friends. Your rooms are ready and I'll make sure food is sent up. Get some sleep tonight. You guys earned it.
Hey. Alright, let's see. What's left for today? We can finish up this day. Just do a couple more conversations with people. Let us one save. And two, talk to EO. Are you two bonding over girl stuff?
Please, Miss Nita, there's no need to worry about it. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
The 01's cast saying this kind of stuff about Bowser. They would never.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
I'm working undercover. Don't tell anyone.
Working undercover? Are you a spy?
Yeah.
I'm not here to gather intel. I came to see Miss Miyako. I wanted to thank Miss Miyako for protecting my family. I never want to lose them ever again.
Yeah, I remember. Come on. I remember. That was rough.
Since my parents are safe this time, I can fight even harder. I won't lose anybody.
What's the guy say? The guy said, yo.
But by the way, what do you think about Miss Miyako?
Where is the option to say that she's Yamato in drag? Where is it? How dare you? Chad, how do we feel about Miyako? Miyako, whatever, however you want to say it. I go back and forth on that one. Yamato was funnier. Well, that's not an option, now is it? 1. She's really dependable.
I think so too. Even with all our memories back, there's so much we don't know. This world is so crazy. It's really helpful to have someone like Miss Miyako. She seems like a very kind person.
You got a crush on her or what?
I mean, she went out of her way to think about our parents. And with all the things Gyps is doing to help now, it seems like she's really commanding them with the people in mind. Although, there is something bothering me.
What's up?
Well, I feel like Chief Hotsuin isn't even looking at us. Not really.
These sketches slightly just progressed their arc they had in the first campaign. Yeah, again, like, it's not a full-on reset button. Because everybody has clearly, like, kept the character development they had in the first campaign. Exactly.
Okay. When we first met Chief Hotsuin, I mean Yamato. Anyways, it always felt like he was appraising us and judging our ability.
It felt that way because he was.
I mean, they aren't the same person, of course, so it makes sense they'd be different. It's just, I have this feeling, like Miss Miyako isn't even watching us. Her eyes are always somewhere distant.
And maybe she's nearsighted.
You're joking, right? If her vision was that bad, I'm sure she'd be wearing glasses.
He was almost like some kind of Nazi.
I wonder if Miss Miyako has a ton of contingency plans on her mind, like Yamato did. Maybe that's why she doesn't have time to worry about us. I'm sorry. I know it's pointless to be troubled by this. What's important is that we keep doing the very best we can. Well, I'll see you later.
All right. Next, let's talk to our idolus again. Is that the Kujo style?
Wow, I didn't know you were such an aesthete. You know that just by the footwork, and I know you've seen it a ton of times in the previous world.
Ah, damn it.
I had my doubts about dancing in that world, but not this time.
I was trying to be impressed.
I've decided to dedicate myself to doing what only I can do. So keep an eye on me and...
Hey, you there. Stop spinning around like an idiot. It's getting on my nerves.
How about you go fuck yourself? It's a public park and it's the apocalypse.
No.
Watching some stupid girl dance around isn't gonna keep my stomach full.
Then go get a cheeseburger instead of sitting around in the park watching girls dance!
If you got all that extra energy stored up, why don't you give your food rations to somebody who really needs it?
Nobody here is eating!
No.
Dude, fuck off.
Hey, you listening to me? You answer me when I'm talking to you.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Real talk. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Who the hell are you? You with this dancing bimbo?
Stop. I can handle this. Look, maybe my dancing's annoying to you. Maybe my dancing's not gonna feed empty stomachs. But let me tell you something. Smiles save lives. And there are people out there that really need those smiles right now. As long as there's somebody who smiles when I dance, I will never stop. Even if you came to try and attack me, you couldn't stop me.
I'll dance all over your corpse.
Hypocrite?
That has nothing to do with anything. Go back to school, dude. Bitch.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you involved. I'm ready to deal with criticism like that. I won't stop. I decided that in the previous world. I'm gonna keep on dancing no matter what.
No matter what.
You helped me realize that.
Somebody pissed at that guy's cornflakes. Again, I kind of get it. We're all on edge. It's the apocalypse, but like it's day one. It's day one of this nonsense, dude. You gotta calm the fuck down.
Excuse me. What now? Oh, I've been standing over there and I watched you dance for a while and...
I think you awoke something in me.
Your dancing is really beautiful.
Aww.
Bye.
You made him smile.
I guess so, huh? There's plenty more smiles where that came from. Well, I gotta get back to practice. And, thanks for trying to protect me earlier. See ya!
You go, girl. Shine on, you crazy brawless lady. How about you? How you dealing with strangers yelling at ya?
Karamachi used to be so beautiful. Hina and I worked so hard to prepare for our show. But we really shouldn't be performing or writing music when the world's falling apart like this. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen?
That's up to us.
Yeah. We can't count on anybody else to stand up and fight. The fate of this world depends on us. I bet there'll be more like Denebola. If others do appear...
We'll defeat them too.
Of course we will. Denebola was a pushover.
It really was.
We can take whatever they throw at us. I'll never let them do this again. Never! Oh, sorry. I got a little caught up there.
We shouldn't be writing or performing during a crisis. Hina go furiously breakdancing. There are two kinds of people.
I think that cheered me up, though. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's what big bros are for.
What are you, stupid?
Yes.
I wasn't your little sister in the last world, and I'm sure as hell not your little sister now.
Too bad. That's the dynamic we're going with. I ain't dating you.
Why do you always dodge the subject like this? Well, I've got to go anyways. I want to look around here some more.
Ari being less tsundere, yeah. Besides that. Besides us. But that's just anime being anime, unfortunately. Never mind. Dear. Again. Could be worse. Alright, and I think we will finish off the day with Yamato and Drag.
Then demolish that old facility and secure grounds for combat.
Back in the day, no one gave a crap about Metal Gear Rising. Remember, a lot of people hated it for being different, not like the old ones. A couple years later, everybody loves it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we call a cult classic. People just eventually reevaluate stuff and accept it for what it is. They're like, oh, it's great.
Lure out the demons to that area, surround them, and eliminate them all.
But there are a few survivors inside the facility. Are we going to abandon them?
We may have spoken too soon on her not being like Yamato. All right, chat, place your bets. How is she going to respond to this very fair point that this faceless agent has brought up? Miyako, how do you feel about poor people?
It's unfortunate, but we have no choice. There's nothing we can do for them.
Okay. So the answer is fuck you, but said with slightly less contempt.
The handful of survivors left inside are not worth the lives of the entire shelter that stands in the demon's path.
Gyps is supposed to protect mankind. How can we decide who lives and who dies?
We make these decisions because we are mankind's protectors. Please consider this discussion resolved. Even as we speak, the demons are closing in. Commence the operation at once.
Yes, ma'am.
Oof.
These agents must learn to keep their emotions separate from their judgment. Huh? So, you heard. I do not take kindly to eavesdroppers.
I'm a spy. You make decisions like that often?
I admit, I'm slightly surprised that you're not getting worked up over my orders just now. I'm not sure if that's some cold ideology, a general lack of empathy, or something in between.
No. It's just that I used to know somebody very, very similar who was even more cold about it.
But if you intend to continue fighting alongside Gyps, there's something I'd like you to keep in mind. Sometimes you must sacrifice the few to save the many.
Yeah, I've seen Star Trek.
As Gyps, this is the best we can do.
I don't know how to talk to you yet. Russian roulette. Chat, what do we think? With Yamato, it was... it is different. It is different, because with Yamato, the whole thing was quality over quantity. He didn't give a shit about saving any people, period, if he deemed them unworthy. Which was most people, because fascist. She is pure numbers. She is purely just like, the more people we can save, that's priority. 3, 1, 1. You're different from Yamato, said with mild contempt. A lot of unnecessary and frankly unwarranted disgust. I see 2 1s, so I guess we'll go with 1. I see.
I'm glad you are able to comprehend so
Shit.
quickly. I simply believe that every human life, all human lives, have equal value.
Sorry, Minato, you changed yours a little too late.
In this time of chaos, so many lives are at risk.
Utilitarianism, yeah, that
There
one.
is only one ideal course of action we can take.
A meritocracy is what Yamato referred to it as specifically. Or do you mean her? You might mean her thing.
Whatever choice saves the most lives is the correct one. That's all there is to it.
Alright.
In considering worth, numbers are a logical criterion, free of subjectivity. In order to save as many lives as we possibly can, we have no choice but to sacrifice the few.
The Joker ultimatum with the boats from the end of the from the end of the Dark Knight would make her head explode in abject horror. I can sympathize. I kind of agree. That's cruel. It's not cruel. There's very clearly no malice behind it. It's just a lack of emotion in general behind it. Yeah, she did seem happy with one, if nothing else. For the greater good. Oh, shut up. Yeah, guys, for the record, so just to clarify, I am once again using a guide, but this guide is like a kind of crappy Google translated Japanese guide that only includes schedule activities. it doesn't include any of the actual answers. So we're free to actually try and make Joey more of his own character this time around. So at any time we're feeling specific options, by all means. Yeah, the only thing I have to go on with the guide is the schedule itself. No, not the actual answers. So we get to have fun. I see 1, 2. I see 1, 1. Eh. 1 and 2 are basically the same thing. Yeah, they are actually basically the same thing, aren't they? Just phrased differently. I sympathize. I get it. Again, I can't say her logic's flawed. It's not like I have a objectively better alternative. It is just one way of looking at things.
You understand it, but you do not fully embrace it.
There we go. You don't get it. Okay, never mind. You're nothing like Yamato. You understand. You understand, you don't adhere to the if you're not with me or against me mentality. Thank you. What you thinking about?
Considering your ample intelligence, surely you understand the importance of the choices we must make. You will likely find yourself pressed with such a decision one day. When that time comes, please, don't let me down. Well then, I should be going.
And she bows. The fact that she bows anytime she starts or ends a conversation. It's weird, man. It's weird. Also, she has a social link, too. Pretend to be surprised. Alright. Still an awkward spacing, but hey. Makes a little more sense with the stage thing being there. For 12 people instead of, or wait, no, not 12. I can't count. Again, 14 people instead of 13. Alright, with that, that is the end of the first day of the that arc. So I think we're probably gonna go ahead and call it there, and that way we can start off tomorrow with our nice little daily recap courtesy of Matt Merple. I'm gonna keep calling him that now. It's too good. And alright, pretty interesting start in my opinion. Like I said, again, I know a lot of people not really turned on the game necessarily, but like again, a lot of stuff, especially early on, is just kind of going through the same notions again, but with the added benefit of like, oh man, I remember a thing now. That's crazy. We went through a lot of shit, didn't we? But again, it's interesting. They throw some swerves early on to be like, oh wait, okay, shit, something's not quite right here. With the whole Yamato thing. Pretty interesting. Excited to finally be doing this again. Off screen, if I have the time / remember, I will probably try to grind out the DLC map just a little bit, or maybe I shouldn't go too hard. Like I want to try. Don't want to completely plow through everything. Granted, it'd kind of be fine too because my demons have separate levels. Just because I can't make use of my my skill crack pool and do stupid bullshit doesn't mean my demons can't. But still, nonetheless, maybe it'd be a little more fair to just slowly but surely save up money the natural way and get out everything that way. Especially since I have the discount, so it's not like it's even gonna take that long. Like I already could have gotten Titania out instead of getting a whole crew, but yeah. But alright. We'll figure it out. Very, very happy to be back. We will be back with more tomorrow, most likely. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Yamato's transition into a girl and or the queen / king of the raccoons, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. We gotta find Jugo next time. Hell yeah.